I'll do an intro again. Hi everybody, this is episode 5 of StarRupture. Today I've got with me Tom, Rich and Tom. And we're going to go exploring. So, off we jolly well. We're going to go over to the World Machine over in the northeast.
Okay.
This will be a laugh. So what I'm aiming for, I think what we want to do is we want to get as near as we can. There's a base near there before the next rupture, and then once the rupture has occurred, we go in, we go in.
We might want to just. It's looking very orange.
It is looking orange, isn't it? Do you reckon we can get to the helium area?
No, I think we're better probably just to hang fire. It's getting very orange.
Right.
Like it's going to trigger.
So you don't actually know when the next one is, you just have to sort of keep an eye on things.
They're every 50 minutes, but we don't know when the last one was. So
you can tell in the sky does change ever so slightly before one triggers.
So up to you. Come on, let's live dangerously. And if we have to run back, we'll run back. Or,
I mean, if we all die, it'd be good content, so...
Yeah, exactly. Or we'll put a...
Well, we can at least try to get to the helium.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Come here. I need to survive.
Yep. That's a monolith. If you don't know what they're for, I can tell you, but probably best to leave it as a surprise. Yeah, we'll easily make this. Warm out stamina. Yeah, we'll make it from here easy.
Helium.
Oh,
I can see it. There we go. Yeah.
Easy, WP, GG.
Oh,
incoming
behind.
Extreme prejudice.
I don't see any more enemies.
I'm beginning to realise how big this map is.
It's huge, right? So that was why it's tempting when you're going, oh yeah, we'll start again. It's like Rich and I yesterday expanded the known area by 100%, and I've been playing it for 4 days.
Jeez.
But I hadn't really explored that far afield, you see.
So yeah, we created this yesterday. This base. It's got a nice place, really. You know, we've got the decent titanium here as well.
Come
Yeah,
here.
it's a good location if people want to expand or do anything with that.
I need to survive.
And we'll probably have to create a staircase or something up here so it's easier to get up and down. So at the moment it's all a bit jumpy.
Yeah, I think there's going to be sort of two subclasses of bases. I think this was like outposts for resources, and then like major bases, isn't they?
That
So
might be
this
a
all
good
seems
way.
like a bit of more of an outpost.
Do this.
The hell is that? Oh, it's a building drone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a point. We need to build a what's the thinking?
A drone.
Yeah, the delivery port.
We need the delivery port here, yeah.
Did you bring any intermediates?
I've not bought any intermediate.
Okay, I've got some. I'm just putting a staircase so it makes it easier for us to get up. Also, it'll make it easier for the spiders to get up, but that's another issue. Alright, I can't actually get that down there. There's a rock.
Oh, let's have a look.
That's fine. Right, I'll build a drone point.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cargo
It's a single
dispatcher.
jump.
That works.
Nice.
Do you think we can override player limit in the game?
I don't think so, no, because there are only 4 characters.
Yeah, I think it's one person per character.
There might be a mod for it at some point.
Probably, yeah.
We can request such future.
Yeah, absolutely. So on Creepyjar's website,
But according to
Discord.
To the earlier game, which is Green Hair, only 4 players.
Yeah. I think that seems to be quite common these days, doesn't it?
Choose item. Helium 3. There we go.
Yeah. And then I suppose name it as well. We can actually specify where to go to as well. Aha! That's good. It hasn't ruptured yet, but I've got to say it does look as if it's going to rupture soon.
Oh, there's one. Have you selected the main base on your one site?
Yeah, so there's a cargo receiver. Ooh. There's a cargo receiver at the main base. So I've set the other one to go there.
Ah, okay. So this one I can't set to the main base.
Can
I've
you
only
not?
got helium 3, or I've got calcium block.
Yeah, helium 3.
Oh,
is,
helium 3 is, is the main base.
It's a
Okay,
destination. So I did think about using in and out as a thing, but there really isn't a point. I think we might want to change names by location. But sorry, yeah. When I examined it, it's a bit buggy. When I examined it, it wanted to eject the material that was in it. So this one should be helium 3. Helium 3.
I've just set it to helium 3.
Oh, that's interesting because it wasn't showing for me.
Obviously, it's full because it's not
Yeah,
going
yeah.
anywhere. So I presume because helium, the receiver's full, it's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going for number 3. Okay.
I placed that by accident. Right. There is another base that we can try and run to from here.
I think we've lingered here for a bit. I'm just a bit wary. That's another good run.
Nah, it's not that far. It's not that far. But I can see a load of
Mobs down
enemies down
Yeah, I
there.
can also see it.
Yeah.
Let's go and have a little... Yes. Oh, there's no hab at the other base, but we can get there and build one.
It's getting very dark.
Yeah, well, we might have to run back. That's fine if we do.
Oh shit!
I can't even get up. Oh!
What is that?
So the blue will sap your shield.
Yeah, so they inflect you, and the infection, just drains the shield.
I got up that way.
Oh, I don't like this. I like to play it safe. I always feel like there's less time to take cover than there actually is, I think.
Yeah. I mean, when it says there's a wave, I think you've got like 3 minutes.
I'm waiting for you at the lake.
Okay. I shall drop a hab here.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Viewport.
Took.
Right, I'm going to head to the lake. Uh-oh.
What do you mean? Uh-oh.
We've got enemies incoming.
Good one left.
That
Yeah.
was close.
That wasn't close.
It wasn't. Was it really?
It just said in my... Yeah, it just went, that was close. No, it wasn't. We annihilated them. But you know what I mean? We've used ammo. We haven't even got there yet.
Oh, I'm at the lake.
Nice one.
Grab some water bulbs. Where are you guys then? Oh,
Just
behind
here.
me. I must have took a more direct way. You went over the mountains and I couldn't jump.
Correct, yeah. Alright, so this is exactly where we want to be.
Survive.
Yeah.
Because the next rupture will pave the way for us to get there. Then we've got 15 minutes, I suppose, to get in and explore. So I won't give away too much, but especially if you've not experienced it.
Guys, where are you?
If you look at the map, all our indicators should be on there.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
keep
coming
going.
to the-
Yeah, keep going northeast.
I'd say keep going north, yeah, but
Yeah, just be careful of empty sleeve tumble. With
Okay.
search that, so there won't be anything to find.
okay. I just realised it's a ruin, so
Yes, and that's what we're looking for, because that's where we'll find recipes. I suppose we need to expand this and make sure that we have another floor. Hang on.
so I'm just been a loot goblin and collecting everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's put a staircase in. Then we can get some machines in here. I suppose. Just a better idea.
Oh, that's annoying. I bloody froze.
That happened here yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh, nope. I think I'm alright. I'm gone. No, I'm fine again. Phew.
There we go. I've got 4 resurrection chambers up here.
Right, yeah. So,
Regeneration chamber.
okay.
So that gives us a respawn point.
Does it just whack you in the nearest one, does it?
Yeah, if you click on one, it will say if it's free or not. And that means if you die, you will respawn here.
Second from the right, so you'll notice that, like the ones that are claimed have got like a yellow glow to the window.
Glow on it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's neat. And we should get a... We must be due a rupture by now.
Do you have resources? Ah, okay. Basic building materials.
I've got some if anybody needs some. I'll put some in the storage. I never leave home without them.
Split.
Swords doesn't seem to work. Well, made it all the way here and still no rupture.
We push it, we'll have no time actually exploring because
Yeah.
we'll get there. It'll rupture. We have to run all the way, build you back.
Yeah, we will. I suppose we can have a look. Have a look around the vicinity.
It looks like there's some calcium there.
I believe so. Yes. I hear spiders coming out the ground.
Oh god.
I don't see them. Anyway, we can recce up to the top of this hill because this is
Yeah.
where we're gonna go in.
Acquired.
Have you explored the damaged buildings here?
Need to survive.
Which ones? So they've got names. Certainly, we haven't been north. Oh, we've been to that one. Yeah, the abandoned base.
Oh, the machine's
here.
actually quite close.
Yeah.
But where's the entrance to it?
Yeah. Oh yes.
I feel stronger.
We want to go around over this side or around the other
I
side.
can see a bit of a green mist around it, so whether we've just got to be careful.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Down into there.
Oh, yeah, there's a tube there. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. It's like a chasm. Yeah, yeah. Watch yourselves.
No more vermin. Area clear.
He's rolled up the natives.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Nice.
Let's not do that again.
Well, when we get into that crater, we're probably going to rile them up more.
Well, if we go in after a rupture, they'll all be dead.
Yeah.
But we'll have 15 minutes in which to go around the area. I mean, we can fight our way in there if we wanted.
I don't like the idea of fighting our way in and kind of getting stuck because that's kind of... I know, that looks like the range. We need to make sure we're within dashable range.
Yeah. I mean, our base is
Cover.
somewhere away.
Don't think there's anything. Is it worth creating a base nearby?
I did create one in, not in this save, but in playtest 1. I created one up the top here, and it is a magnet for those vermin, the spiders. You can actually see the dome of the base here, this ledge.
This area is forbidden.
Yeah, we're inside the non-build zone. The nearest you can build is on this slope.
Come here. I need to survive.
Oh,
But I had to make sure I had turrets on it because they did come up. Very good vantage point here. I can see another antenna over on the left from this ledge. It's not. Oh no, it's a load of mobs over there, a load of spiders I can see.
can we enter this structure somehow?
Oh yes, yeah. From where we started off there, there's a way down over on the right near these pipes. There's a way down. There's a path down. You can jump down these big chasms as well, but you'd be stuck trying to get out. And as you can see, there's lots and lots of mobs. So we definitely want to go in on the right hand side here, to the left of these pipes.
Oh, well, in this big circle here.
Yeah, and then down where the blade grass is. I don't know what that stuff's called, but it's not, the razor blade grass. Go down that way. That's the best way in.
I think we missed time. We had more time than we thought we had, but
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to see if I can roll in the natives. If you look at where I'm going on the map, this is the way in. Or one of the better ways in. Right, I'm running.
right, okay.
Shh.
Can't see you. Hang on.
I'm protecting in.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Shit.
Prepare for a wave.
The oh no moment.
Oh no! Oh, that looks a long way away.
Bye.
Oh, come on, stamina.
Did you just bring them
I'm in
here?
Possibly.
Safe.
Well, go and have a look outside and
That
see
was
if
close.
that was close.
Once
they're not fine.
once Rupture is over, just save the game.
It's auto-saving every 15 minutes.
I know, but manual save would be helpful in
Sure.
case we fail mission.
We'll be fine.
Easy, WP, GG.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
3-minute warning. Okay.
You don't get very much time once this kicks in. I think when that warning comes up, it should tell you the time should start then.
Rupture as eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
That's awesome. Never
Toasty.
sold. Right. I need to change the sound. All sound is on. Okay. Should do a manual save. Right. Let's crack on. Oh, we can't yet. The planet hasn't cooled down.
Still hot.
Yeah. I shall go for a bio while we're waiting.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, so time starts.
Yeah, I think from
Yeah.
the returning to normal warning, so we've got about 15 minutes before the next one hits.
Where's my clock? 15 minutes.
Tiny patch of green.
Come on, guys. Time.
He's coming.
Clock,
he's
clock,
coming.
clock, clock is ticking.
Well, we're all right for about 15 minutes because the mobs, the landscape mobs aren't here. I don't think the landscape mobs start appearing again until she says that the place is returning to normal.
Ooh.
Just realised my mic's on mute. The stamina mechanic really catches you out, doesn't it? Ooh, how did you do that?
Middle mouse.
Ah, useful. Ah, right, that's really good. I've forgotten about that. So we're looking for stuff.
Stuff.
But really, what we want is a blueprint, a recipe blueprint.
So dead bodies.
Yep, yep. Loot everything.
Blue crates as well. I
Adam
think
Patel,
a lot of the time the
logistics
blueprints are
leader
like
of
a
the
blue
World
crate.
Engine A01 program. After a preliminary inspection of the project, I grant permission for the
which is
facility to begin
absolutely useless.
operations. Let's get started.
Excellent news. Would you like a drink?
Maybe inside? There is cause to celebrate.
Is there a
Mr. Patel?
flashlight?
I found a
We'll
blueprint.
witness.
Hardening agent blueprint. That's not one of the blueprints we need. I mean, it is one that we don't have, but I don't think it's one that can help us progress.
Not at the minute, no. Oh, going
We
up.
need the silicon powder one, don't
Silicon
we?
or electronics, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, what's up there? Doesn't get us any closer to the entrance, this thing, does it?
No, not really. Although there's something here. There is other further platforms.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
I think I'm straying away here.
It's all good, especially if you find something.
Oh, I think I'm leaving sort of the main zone.
I've looped back around. I'm by the entrance to the engine now.
Never found the way in. Found a
Well, there's a-
lem.
There's a hole in the grating by the fan over here. I don't know if that's a way in or not. Oh yeah, here's a door down here.
Is there?
I'll wait for you guys to catch up to me, otherwise I'll probably get my head chewed off by
Oh.
something.
You're miles away.
Oh wow, you are. I'm quite high. Oh, this could be death by misadventure. Nope, there we go.
Death by misadventure.
Oh, lost now. Oh, there you go, that's it. That way.
How did you get up there?
Around 9 minutes left.
Well, that's just the no landscape mob time. But then we've got about 40 minutes.
Ah, look at that. You found a way in.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Body!
Yeah.
Good.
There's a
Not for him, it's not, but
Can't help you right now. Just wait.
I bet the batteries come loose.
Jimmy, all systems are going haywire,
that's you
and
clicking.
you're not a
Bloody hell.
licensed electrician. Just wait, and don't touch anything.
It's fine. It has to be the battery.
No power. We need power.
Jimmy?
oh.
Jimmy?
This is Jimmy. He's
Battery.
right. So we need to
Looks like
craft
I
a
need
power
this for the
cell.
entrance.
All right. So
what
we
is it? Power seal.
power cell. We
Anyone?
we don't have
anyone
that
has
recipe
it?
yet.
Ah, okay. Maybe we can find it.
Yep. Well, that's where I think we're heading. I think the current. But that's interesting. You've at least found the entrance to this location. That's worth noting. Oh, start to fill the map in.
It's isn't this entrance for this entire structure?
Yes, but it is.
Forgetting. Yeah, well, it's now. Yeah, it's put it on the map now.
Green's coming back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. A sealed
we,
entrance to an unknown vicinity.
7 minutes.
Make our way out.
IROSO next step. Secret outpost. Oh, we've done that, haven't we? Yeah, that's fine.
Forgotten engine. So where do we want to go? Should we explore some more?
So we've got the blueprint from there. I think from that IRO there.
Should we try and get round somewhere?
Yeah. So what's the, if we just head west under this pipe? We might just need to find another scanner.
Yeah. There's a valley down here.
There is a valley down there.
I have found unknown energy storage, which is worth 1,500 data points.
Nice. I've never been here, by the way. So this was well out of bounds. This would have been out of bounds for the playtest.
Is that a? Oh, is that a scanner there behind those trees?
Yes, it is. Yeah. Should we go and do that?
I'm draining.
Oh, this.
Ah, crap.
Oh, these damn plants.
Hang on.
In the future, try to warn me before I walk into something.
Yeah, the
Quiet.
blade grass is. I mean, it doesn't even show that it's grown and it's still effective.
Oh.
Drain. There
Ah,
we
it's
go.
just appearing now. It's just
Ow.
appearing.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna die here.
Oh,
Hang on. Let's... Wait.
I don't think
Right.
it kills you. It just drains. Drains.
Oh, that was
your-
that was my shield draining. Okay.
Yeah.
whoa!
Want to wait for Tom or activate?
I'm on my
I
way.
need to
No,
drink
no.
something.
This will fill in a big chunk of the map.
Who needs water?
He's down there.
Hang on.
You've rolled up the natives.
Again.
It's calm now.
Shooting. Oh, I'm down here
Oh,
now
God.
as well.
Oh, I have fucked up royally here.
I'm down here with you, so don't worry.
Okay, that's
We're good.
okay. Right, we're good.
Let's see if we can get round.
4 minutes left.
Wow, they've already respawned, right? So
Yeah.
there's this. So your 15 minutes is for Arctura to be in stable state, but as soon as the green comes back, they're back.
Geoscanner initialized.
Right.
Are you sure about
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4 of us. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. Oh my good god.
Whoa!
Yeah, they do jump.
Holy!
Oh, I'm in an infection zone. Oh.
Changing map.
Oh, now I freeze. Right.
Oh, we got lobbers as well. Now they do hurt.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
No more distractions.
So we need to close the distance on
My
those.
life
They're
is in
buggers.
danger.
Heat.
Yeah.
It's too hot outside. What?
It's too hot.
How are we looking?
It's too hot.
Oh god.
Don't know where the lobbers are firing from. They're from an enormous distance.
Oh, I'm down.
You're down.
Hmm.
Oh, well, we'll get you up.
Right up behind.
My body's sweating.
Thank you.
Changing mags.
Oh, now I'm dead.
Sorry, I think I shot you. Let's get him up.
Oh, my life is in danger.
No, I'm dead. I'm back in the pod.
Oh no! You'll never
I'm
get...
assuming I can come back and get my shit.
Oh yes, yeah. Should we activate the scanner?
Oh, I think I can see it. Hang on. Ah.
We can actually activate it.
Yep.
The question
my life
is,
in danger.
the question is, will Tom get the credit for it? I think he will.
Okay, got the lobber.
You got it. Nice one.
Oh, there's another one. It's got to triangulate them, basically.
Did they deactivate it?
It's. I've not activated it yet. Do we want to wait for Tom to get here, or just do it?
No, the 3 of us is not enough.
So let's wait for Tom. But Tom's got to make it around through spider-infested that main base.
I missed over.
Yeah, I am running.
I'll tell you what we can do. I've just figured it out. We activate this. We build a base here, and then we've got a spawn point. And then build a base, and then we've got a spawn point.
I have
Mind you, it's the natives
building
are.
materials.
Okay.
Cannot build outside core area.
Yeah, you need to build a core first.
Right.
But to be fair, this seems to be Spider Central anyway, so may not be a good place to build a base. How you doing, Tom?
I'm nearly back.
To reference for a burn, there is a cave covered over.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. There's some dead bodies here as well.
Right, where's my body? There it is.
I'm healed.
building system needs work, doesn't it?
Oh, everyone's here now. Shall I activate the?
Yeah, pop
Yep, do it.
Scan complete.
Yay!
Data acquired. Map updated.
I suppose for science, we'll need to know whether or not everybody gets it, won't we? Even if somebody's not here.
How do I heal?
There's definitely an interesting green mist to the right-hand side of that.
I have lost my guns though, which is not ideal.
Do you have
you don't.
any healing items?
Seems we're a bit away. You could use H for the main stim. I'll just use mine.
Right.
Finally.
Do I want to set let's see if I can build some regen doodahs here.
Taking the med.
There we go.
Yeah, we need more space, I think.
Just built 4.
Not here because not stable.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of dead bodies here.
What? Yeah.
That's not the same height, that one on the left. Can't build
Yes,
through
yes,
from it.
because I cannot build on the same level.
Uh-huh. Yeah, those habs you have to they won't sit above ground level. Alright, anyway, there's some regen pods in there. I suppose where do we head next? Let's go and find those bodies. Start.
Okay, monolith here.
So the healing is only... I mean, it's respawning or not healing? Because it says 0%.
Yeah, so it charges. So the more you kill mobs, you charge up your grenade and the healing item.
Ah, okay.
That healing item is like a one-shot, completely heal you, I think, compared to like
Whoa,
healing items.
radiation! Ah!
What did you find?
Here.
Yeah, another cave here.
No, I won't be able to get in that now.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that doesn't look good. Where should we head? Down to the water?
Dead body around here. I'm just trying to find it.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's one up where you are,
I
Rich.
think one already, yeah.
On the ridge. It may be that it's actually in the cave.
Oh,
You
it
can't go
will be.
to it.
Yeah, if it's really close to the cave icon, it will be in the cave.
No, hang on, let's go to the... Yeah, shall we swing east again now? I think.
That's a east. East. Never reached Shredded Wheat. Which way's east?
Sorry, west. West brain.
Right. Yeah, heading to the left, you mean?
Lefty, yeah.
This needs a compass. No idea which way I'm facing.
Yeah, that's right. Head that way. Up the track.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I hear natives.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of them.
Oof.
It's calm now.
Right. That way.
Reloading.
Yeah, another monolith.
Oh, very radioactive.
I see a base. I see a base.
Peace at last.
Oh.
Oh, Tom, if you've not got a gun, do you have a pistol still?
I've got a pistol. I've got ammo for it, so I'm not completely defenseless.
I was going to say I've got some pistol ammo here. It's only 15, but it's better than nothing. I picked it up off bodies.
Ah.
This is definitely somewhere to explore.
Oh, wow.
I've been here. I was here last night. So it's cleared. Yeah, you won't find anything here. I've cleared it out. But well, I mean, still look, right? Because I might have missed something. There is a chest here. Damn. Okay. So we're still looking for somewhere.
We were going to head south of the main base, weren't we?
Sorry.
Last night. We were going to head south of the main base last night.
South will take you into the radiation zone.
Oh, is that the radiation zone? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
which is not a trivial area to get through. So radiation, you can get through. There are paths, but you can't see them. You have to do it by feel. Anyway, at least we're close to a base. I suppose we can keep heading east.
Yeah, let's see if we...
I guess you can't dismantle any of this stuff and use it.
No.
No.
What, the buildings? No.
Mm.
Sulfur zone. Yeah, I don't want that.
So where the helium base is, I know that there is another base south of that. There was one that was the first one that you and I went to, Rich, and then there is another one because that's the way I actually came into that area out of bounds. But we're miles away from that now.
That's a snack. Come here.
We're miles away from anywhere, really.
Yeah. 20. I've got 25 minutes on my stopwatch, so we've still got like 25 minutes or 20 minutes to
Finally.
get to somewhere.
Reloading.
That looks like a sulfur area.
Yeah.
Peace at last.
Look, I can see an infection cloud up on a hill over here to the east.
Where are you? Okay, yeah.
That would be a fun area
Drone
to go
baby.
into.
Dehydrated.
Need water. Oh, it's a
Oh,
dragon.
yeah. I've just claimed it. Yeah, so it looks like we need to head
Up.
by that rock,
Yeah,
up that way.
that'll
There's
be
another one
fun.
down there.
Can you ping it with your middle?
I think it's something.
Over there?
If
I
anyone
can't ping
needs water or food,
Yeah, it's a bit.
have
Oh,
it.
there you go. That way, just above where I've pinged.
Nice one, Tom. What, is a base there?
It looks like there's something artificial.
79 metres. Gonna have a look. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, behind it. Oh, I've just found another drone. Question is, if I drop down here, can I get out again? Oh, and a body. Nice one.
I think I can use this.
Monolith. Oh, it's sorry, it's titanium. Pure
Oh,
titanium.
right, okay. "27 minutes on the stopwatch."
Right. We're a long way from any base. Do you want to just head back to nearest one?
Oh no, we've still got 20 minutes. And so, probably when we've got like 10 minutes on left on the clock. I'm thinking to try and head over to that infected base that's on the top of the cliff and expose as much of the map as possible and pick up any gear that's on the way.
I'll follow you.
There's another helium area here.
One, two, oh, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I like this. The terrain means you've got to think three-dimensionally.
I think this way is the up. Is anyone following me? No. So I was got to be careful not running away on my own.
That's fine. Have you found a way up? Because it looks like there's quite a ledge up there.
Let's have a look.
Tom, where are you?
Stamina.
Ah, I can see the blue glow.
Aha. Yeah, Rich has found a way out.
Ah, yep. Okay, I'm going to stay here out of the way. Oh, no, I've triggered them.
Yeah, I can see.
Back up, Liz.
Oh, right, I'm being shot in the face.
This is a why do I hear boss music moment.
Oh.
That was close.
To the left as well.
WP, GG.
Let me drop some ammo. Drop
That's an infection. Oh, infected.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm getting out there.
Needs to be like a melee attack as well, where you can just give him a smack.
Yes, and other people have said that it needs to be a melee thing, so you can like.
Ah, there is an actual fall infection here, so just got to be careful.
There'll be blue blobs in there that we'll need to clear.
Was that all of them?
Changing max.
Luis!
Oh, sorry.
Easy, WP, GG. Who's next? That was close.
That's just what I need.
Reloading.
Door malfunctioning.
Ah, I think I've just fell into somewhere. Oh,
There's
God.
a blue blob.
We've gone full expanse. Walked in with a bunch of protein molecule everywhere. Oh god, it's everywhere.
shit. I fell in a hole.
Haha.
Ah, well, rubble pile. Yeah.
32 minutes on the.
I fell in a
Stopwatch.
hole and I cannot get out. I think.
I'm hoping if we can clear this, then it will stay clear.
Oh, right, okay.
Do seem to have suppressed the area though, which is really good.
Door malfunctioning. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, we've cleared it.
Hey, nice.
Area clear.
And some war bonds. I've found a recipe and it's the synthetic silicon.
Hooray!
The only thing is, how can I get out? I've opened the door.
Reloading.
Get down here! That's an order!
I needed some
Dead
air.
body.
I was suffocating.
Richard.
It's so nice up
Ammo.
here.
What are you doing? Don't take that!
Nice one. Well, we've got a recipe that will enable us to kick
Enemy
off the rest of
pacified.
the production, or kick off some production.
No more vermin.
I'm thinking to head back to.
If we head roughly due south, it's there is a habitat that you've built.
Yes.
Oh, so it's more to southeast.
Yes. I see. Yeah. We wended our way around here, didn't we? There's a body on the way back there. Doesn't matter though.
You're going the right way.
Oh, I see a drone. It's distracted.
You should, yeah, Luke Goblin.
Yeah, there's a base over to the southeast. That's that was the
look, they're
first
up there.
helium outpost that I built.
I need to survive.
I should not have gone this way. I've gone. Yep, I see. To the right man.
35 minutes. So we've still got plenty of time. I reckon we could probably get all the way back to main base. To be honest, there's a load of hydrobulbs down here. Whoa, that's nice.
Acquired.
That's big death.
Grab everything.
Oh, I see some spiders coming. Oh, they're just.
Oh yeah, just hang fire for a second. I'll catch up.
I'm in the water place.
My ass kicked because I'm on my own.
Reloading.
Where I'm going. Big cliff here and I don't know how to get.
I can relax now.
This is a good location for hydrobulbs. Or was.
I see. Yep.
Is that all?
Oh wow. A while away. Yeah.
37 minutes. I think we can easily make that. Oh, I just saw you jump down, Rich. Easy make it back to main base.
Let's keep going.
I'm gonna go across into the valley. I think we've got enough time to get back to.
I'm just going to head to the hub because I need a bio in there.
Okay.
If you die, you lose every item.
If you die, everything's on your. You drop your corpse, and everything's on there, but not your weapon. I don't know. The way the mechanic works at the moment is you lose your weapon, but you don't get your weapon back when you loot your corpse.
Acquired.
So, after a death, you need to craft a new rifle. Probably grab some ammo, and then when you manage to loot your corpse, other people can loot your corpse as well. But when you loot your corpse, you'll get it back.
Right, quick bite.
I am heading back to starter base.
I'm with you. Behind you.
Okie dokie.
Come here.
I mean, the area we've covered, this is vast, isn't it? And this is only a fraction. Apparently this starter area that was in the playtest is about 10% of the map. Got 39 minutes on the clock.
It's actually more fun playing full team than solo.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think some things that need to be added to it is a compass, and also showing the other players on the compass as well,
Yeah, just
so you can
like
see
on
which
the,
direction.
on the
they're
HUD
looking
somewhere.
at. Yeah. Because I couldn't tell whether you're to my left or to my right, or in front of me or behind me or whatever. I had to keep flicking the map up.
I don't think you can remap buttons either. Yeah.
I thought you could, but I've certainly have seen a lot of posts saying that if you do, it breaks stuff. So,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Because normally I map my mouse, like side mouse button to my map.
Right. Oh yeah. I've got thumb buttons. Okay, I'm going off load. 40 minutes on the stopwatch, and then think about deploying a machine to get the silicon going.
Damn! I'm on 9 level. I need 1 level. Use lamp.
Right.
Damn it. Lamp, I mean a lamp.
Let's send this.
I could only use one. Right, so let's dump some stuff here.
2,000 data points.
Data collected.
Another 2,000. That was 6,000 in total.
Reloading.
That's good. Out there I found a accumulator that's made in an assembler. Found a blue lem, double jump, cost. I'll get rid of this stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Movement level 9 needs 10.
Oh fuck. Oh, yeah.
Survival level 9 needs 10 to apply supporter lamp.
This will help.
Just made some standard ammo. I've got 900 myself. Didn't end up using the heavy machine gun. Hopefully we can get to the point where we can automate the ammo. But we will be able to once we get... should have the blueprint actually. Yes, we can now make synthetic silicon, and that goes in a furnace. So we'll get a machine making that. Let's see if we can get it done before the next wave. Had a number of machines making glass, so maybe we swap one of those out. Synthetic silicon. Synthetic silicon. Off we jolly well.
I'm guessing it's better to stay here than leg it.
Right, dude. Selenium. Okay. We can start uploading for selenium level 7. Nothing else. Jesus, we went all that exploration and only found one blueprint that we needed. So more explanation, more exploration required. Mind you, we did secure the one from the crater that we're going to need later, but right now we don't need it.
What makes battery? Power cell is... Oh, we need the electronics and chemicals blueprint.
Right. We're way off that. We'll need sulfur unlocked.
Ah, yeah, activated, but can't really do anything else. Root, okay. I don't know what to do. I'm guessing I haven't got a great deal of time to get back.
46 minutes on the clock. You've got 5 minutes.
Think I can get it back to the main base from where I am in 5 minutes?
5 minutes, I think you can, yeah.
Right, okay. Oh, you're starting to use the helium-3.
Yes. I've just set up the silicon Just to flip one of the glass machines over to silicon. Have to see what that unlocks, and then from there, what that gives us. I've got a feeling it gives us the mega press, and then we can do a lot more build out. Selenium Corporation. Yes, it gives us a mega press. We need this. We need this. So, do we build some more furnaces? Well, we've got to be careful with the cooling, I suppose. So in the playtest there weren't blueprints, you actually had to find one of the items. And then that allowed you to unlock the item.
Big dish that's this side, is that also a target?
Which one? To the east?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a base. I've looted that. There's a base in front of it, and the radiation zone is to the east as well. I've not really been round to the south, but
Activity detected.
Oh shit! Here we go.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Good luck, everyone.
there's a base near you, Rich. You can get to that. Southeast. You'll get your head in the wrong direction. Oh yeah, you either go northeast or southwest.
I can see a tower. I'm just going to head for a tower.
Yeah, there is a base there. There is a hub there. Hab. Got there eventually. Right, war bonds. We've got 250.
Yes,
is there anything we can unlock? That.
I'm just adding everything I can here.
Yeah, so likewise. I've got some shotgun ammo.
We got almost 100,000 points.
Let's unlock some of this stuff. Cool barrel. Oh, wasn't quite enough. Piercing magazine. Wow, that was all the that was all the war bonds. Just spent 250 war bonds. Here it comes.
Burn, baby, burn.
Incoming. I'm outside. Whoops.
I'm in.
Nice one.
We can reclaim chambers.
Rapturous core
Yes.
is unstable. Head to
Oh,
safety
shit.
immediately.
Here it comes. Oh. Okay, I'll reset my stopwatch. That was 51 minutes when that hit there.
Reset the clock. Actually, 2 clocks. 15 minutes and let's say 16 minutes and 45.
So is there anywhere we want to go when they're safe to go outside?
For me, the next no, it's not like that. For me, the next thing is to get the. I've set one machine making this silicon powder. I'm thinking we might want to build another row of furnaces and get that silicon powder really going.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
That might be an idea. Or flip some of the machines over. So there's duplicate machines over there. Are furnaces running multiple recipes. And flip some of those over to the silicon powder.
So we need 1200 silicon powder and then those 2 blueprints.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean it's more bases really is the thing. Exploring, find more bases. Now on the map you can see where they're exposed. They have an icon. There's a whole load of dead bodies around. There's drones. There's an unknown location there. Not even been there. I think that's a hole. Haven't explored around the back of the base here. I believe that there's a cave there, so you can get into caves after a rupture. As we did earlier. Are you there? Yeah. Yeah, you can get into a cave after a rupture. It burns away the vines. But we need another base. Now I think there is another one on the right hand side of the map where we were at that helium base. They need names, don't they? At the helium base where we were on the never reached ready week. When we're on the east of the map, due south of that, I believe, is another base. Well, there's certainly one that Rich and I went into yesterday. I believe there is another one. And that's really what we're looking for. We've got to look for these bases to get the recipes. But for now, there's a bit of construction to be done. Very cool. It's all kicking off again. So I pumped up the production of certain items on the last round to meet the demand of next delivery. I'm wondering if we flip some of these back. So for example, we've got 2 lots of heat shield.
Where am I?
There is a technique to doing this that doesn't snarl up the network. So switch the machine off, change the recipe. That dumps all of its materials into your inventory. Change the storage depot to the recipe that you want it to, and then switch the machine on. You can preload. If you've got any materials that are common that you've just been dumped into your inventory, you can preload them into the machine before you switch the machine back on. I think if you do that, then it doesn't snarl up the network with a massive demand, because as soon as I switch this on, it's going to start demanding materials. That floods the rail network with hundreds.
It's just not like Satisfactory then. You can just whack everything on one line and it just requests stuff as needed.
Correct. Sushi. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not like Satisfactory pushes. This pulls, so it creates a demand on the rail network. You can see now, look, it's like slightly snarled up, but it will rectify itself. I'm hoping. Yeah. Yeah, it's flowing slowly. Once it's full, it will sort itself out. There's definitely a logic issue with this, where the items will sit on a cross junction and effectively block the path. can get to a point where it snarls itself up. Alright, while that's doing that, I might see about extending the platform.
Dehydrated.
Oh, dehydrated. Not now.
What is used for this fire
So that's used for
ignition?
upgrading. Yeah, ignitium is used for upgrading the cooling towers. It's if you leave it, it grows star tiers. So star tiers will grow on it. It will just turn into an ordinary rock. But yeah, but it's you need an amount of it for the base upgrade. But,
So why are we sending that synthetic silicon to the co-op?
Because that's going to get the next achievement. If you look at the computer in the hab.
Oh, it's locked. Oh, okay, so that's
So that will get the next unlock.
Yeah, mega press, okay.
And once we've got the mega press, then we'll be able to automate ammunition. Yay. So very much looking forward to that. And then we want storage version 2 because that can hold 16, and that means we'll get a lot more stuff in the stores. And these machines will just tick along whilst we're away. I mean, there's no ratio. I'm not doing any ratios here.
Let's just chuck it on the rail and hope for the best.
Yeah, basically. And the rail network design is designed to be flexible so that you can place any machine anywhere.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Lithium.
There. See you in a minute, Tom.
Oh, I might need. Oh no, there we go. I'm rejoining.
Yeah, it just said you just disconnected. I'm always standing in the bloody way when I'm trying to build something. That's it. Building is not stable. Some of these, that needs work. Got to jump up the bottom stair. There we go.
Okay,
Right. So I'm thinking we could probably build another row of. Do we build another row of furnaces, or do we just wait? We've got 11 in there. 11 in there. I think we're producing more than we can currently send, which is good. Oh, we're making good inroads into it anyway. We're part of the way there.
Yeah, I'm 39%.
Alright, then we wait, and then we don't need to build any more machines then.
I think is it like a minute per percent at the moment?
Right. Okay, in that case then that's still about 50 minutes then. But the machines have got silicon, that silicon powder, synthetic silicon is backing up. So even with all these orbital launchers, we're producing more synthetic silicon than we can actually send.
know, 42%.
That's with 2
of it.
furnaces. So there's 2 furnaces creating at the moment. I don't know how many orbital launches we've got, but it's quite a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Really want that mega press. Unlocked. This base looks very similar to the last one, doesn't it, Tom?
Yes, very. I want to ask, were you able to load save from beta version?
No, I didn't, because it's a different installation. I just built it using the same techniques.
I tried to load my previous save, but it didn't work.
Right.
It's not visible in the game. I upload the files to the same folder, but not visible.
Right. Yeah, I reckon they probably took steps to make sure that that couldn't be done. Oh, I'm stuck. Where'd that go? No, dude. 60,000. 61.
Survival.
I'm just going to disconnect for a bit. Dinner's ready.
No worries, dude. Enjoy.
I can use this.
I need more movement XP.
Feel free to explore and
finished regenerating.
build
Yeah.
or whatever.
Gonna do a bit of running around and get my XP up for that. Oh, what's that under?
Oh, we are on the same level where beta was, level 7.
Level 7. In what?
In beta version. It was max level 7. I mean, before 7. So
Oh,
6.
I see. Yeah. You can go up to like 13 now. You mean for the unlocks?
Yes.
Yeah, they also rejigged a load of stuff. So Mega Press was accessible. Maybe that was in level 7 before. One of the big things that they added to this with the drone ports, they're brilliant. And I really want to get the defense tower. That requires battery and nozzle. If we can get the automated defense tower, then we can build rail supply of bullets and then upgrade this base and cause the next thing to happen, like the base defense to happen. Different storage version 2, that requires a nozzle and sort of super magnet, so we've got to find some more bases. Definitely some exploration required. 75,000 now. remember what we did last time. We were building a wall around this base. We'll do exactly the same thing. I don't know how far we're going to expand over this side, but probably around here we'll create a wall straight across, and then we'll put all the guns behind it. Because the nearest attack point is this side.
So there's a stage where eventually the base is like attacked by waves of enemies.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what the monoliths are.
Oh, okay.
But they don't get triggered until you upgrade your base to a certain level.
Right.
In fact, a certain level until you upgrade your cooling tower. If you upgrade it to level 2, that will trigger the nearest monolith.
Right.
So you want to get all your defences in place before you do that. And
yeah, because I said
go on.
I could see the turrets there, but I'm like, well, there's not really much point because nothing's attacking us at the moment.
Exactly, and they're manual loads, right? So what you can do, that if certainly like those bases that we created in the middle of nowhere, and this one that's by the radar tower that Rich was talking about, over to the west, that base is really close to where the spiders are. So it's probably worth putting a few turrets around that particular hab, because they need to be connected to power. They need to be hand loaded with bullets, so we need bullets automated before we even go anywhere near deploying those turrets, really, because you saw how long it took to handcraft just a few stacks for yourself. We want version 2 storage unlocked, because that's 16 slots rather than 4, and then Mega Press running, creating that ammo, and that at least then will give us 16 stacks, probably more than one Mega Press, and then we'll probably need to scale up other aspects of the production to be able to supply enough materials for the bullets. So Wolfram powder was one, wasn't it? And so that's a furnace, and maybe we do need another row of furnaces, but all that's going to increase the demand on the core, which is then going to cause us to have to upgrade the core. You see what I mean? So it becomes a vicious cycle. Or we create pockets of production dotted around the map, and that way we don't have it all concentrated in one area. That's why I'm trying to keep this down to like just 1 or 2 machines per production. If you look down at the calcium area that we went past, there are 4 calcium block manufacturers down there, furnaces, and then they've got a drone port to deliver on the output. So that sort of idea, I think, is going to be how we scale up. But wherever we upgrade the main base, probably here, this location would be a good one, and get.
You haven't been in the cave, the nearest to the base.
I haven't been to that one, no.
Okay.
There's another one south of the base as well. They refresh anyway.
So this is our next target, I guess. The caves, nearest.
We can do that. We're not far off the unlock for the Mega Press. So I'm thinking I'd like to get the Mega Presses deployed and making ammo. Whatever. Oh, as if we have the recipes. Whatever recipes we have for the Mega Press, we'll deploy. We definitely need more exploration, so finding more blueprints. Once we unlock the Mega Press, actually, we'll see this in the analysis recipe station. That will create an entry in there, and then it will tell us all the other things that we need to unlock. So chemicals and sulfuric acid. We already know areas where there is sulfur. We just haven't been able to exploit them yet. So there's building to do. There is exploration to do. I think we need another row of those. I might even build that. We need those basic building materials, don't we? But once we've kicked off the ammo production, I think we'll be in a good spot. Because what was it? I think it's something like a 10-to-1 ratio for building materials to ammunition.
Yeah.
So for 300 ammunition, you only need 30 building materials.
Oh, radiation.
I've been in there. Not in this save. No, I've not been anywhere near it in this save. 105k, 10k more.
Nice.
Shit. How did I get here? I'm in the cave.
You can shoot the vine or something, or the red heart, and that will unlock it if you're
Okay.
if you've managed to get in with it being locked.
Hopefully wave not coming. No, 33 minutes around. 23, I mean. Glow cup.
Glow caps are really good for healing.
Oh, crystals.
Yeah, quartz
Quartz.
crystal as well. Yeah.
Quartz or
You don't need a lot of it to create the third type of material. So there's intermediate. Oh, if we can make, that'd be really good if we can make automate the intermediate material as well. And then I suppose we're going to need, once we've got ammo automated, we're going to need a drone port sending ammo. And then we can put receivers on... God almighty, how are we going to do that? You can only do one output drone port to one receiver. No. You can do multiple outputs to one receiver, but you can't do one sender to multiple receivers. Wow. That's going to be a challenge. $115k, we are nearly there.
Excellent.
Yes.
The Selenium Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Mega press. So the question is now, what recipes? Because we've got no recipes. Oh my god! Right, intermediate building materials. We need 500 of the intermediate. We need 10 meteorite hearts. We can make a nozzle. We can make... no, we can't. Don't have a turbine. We do have the valve. We can make a valve. Oh, but we don't have the nozzle. We've got enough to put all the data points in. I don't see ammunition. I wonder if we just get that. Please, I hope we just get it. It used to be craftable in a mega press.
Somehow I have managed to enter the cave, first of the caves, but the second I cannot. It's a bug, I think.
Yeah,
because
you mean you can't get in.
I was just jumping over the cage and, you know, somehow managed to enter.
Managed to fall through.
Yeah.
No. I should have built these this base based on machines being 4 foundations wide. It was a mistake to build it based on 3.
Because now you have to use more foundations.
No, because the mega press is 4 foundations wide, so now we have a slight alignment issue for this design. And if you look at the calcium base, you'll see that I built that one based on 4. There's too much here now, really, to strip. I mean, I could do. You know what I'm like? I'll be like, I'll get all OCD and I'll spend a day stripping it all out and rebuilding it. This will work. I did it. This is what I did in playtest 1. It worked in playtest 1. I should have learned my lesson from that, really.
So your advice is to keep the core base on level 1.
Yes, until you've got defenses. I would.
Automatic. You mean automatic defenses?
Yes. Yeah, and I don't mean the manual load turrets either. I mean, you can do it with the manual load turrets, but you may as well push for the automated turrets and set it up properly, I would say. Right, let's have a look at what recipes we can put in here. We can do ammo! We can do ammo, standard ammo, shotgun ammo, heavy ammo, and impeller. Brilliant. So it makes complete sense to start at the other end, not here. Yeah. I need some more intermediate. What was intermediate based on? So automating ammo is going to be obviously a big thing, right? That means that we can let it tick. I suppose we can create some storage and then just have, for the moment, some temporary storage, and just have the ammo going to those, 4. We can have like 1 each or something, I don't know, or however many.
Purifins removes 70 toxicity. 70. Alright.
our cooling's looking like. Yeesh. It isn't pretty, but it works.
Tom, where are you going alone?
I'm just exploring. Trying to pick up some of these dead bodies. That's not something I've said before.
Nice one, dude. Aha. Core overheat level. Now, there is something we can do to extend the life of the core without having to upgrade it. There is a machine that we've unlocked. I spotted it.
I think you can overlap 2 cores.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. But what will happen is that yeah, so the machines that are in the radius of 1 core will be deducted from the cooling capacity of that core. But if a machine is in the radius of 2 cores, it will deduct it from both. But there is a way that we can extend the cooling. There is a machine which is not deployed here yet, but I noticed we'd unlocked it. Do you want to find it? It must be in the shield section. Yeah, the cooling base core amplifier. So if we get as much of the megapress stuff automated.
Yes, this building is magnified effect for base core amplifier. Increase base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core. So you can build base core amplifier.
Yep. If we get near, I think if let's see how we go.
How long have we got on the clock?
11 minutes.
Okay.
Until the next wave. If you have basic build resources, you can build base on the spot.
That's just what I need.
So you need basic building material and one at least one. Let me see. War bones. At least one meteorite heart to build the base on. So meteorite heart and basic building materials.
But you need a core for that as well.
Yes. Base core, then habitat, then airlock. Oh, there's large habitat.
Oh, I don't have the meteorite core. Shit. Right. Okay.
So you have 10 minutes left to find a base.
Right, that's doable, surely. He says.
If you open the map, you can see nearest habitat.
Right. Gonna wait. And then... back the way I came.
Right.
Much more fun on advanced level.
Standard ammo. We should see some stuff coming here. So, standard ammo. Shotgun ammo. Although we're not really using shotgun ammo, but hey, it's what it is.
Standard. Shotgun.
And heavy.
Dehydrated.
Okay, the heat beam base is probably a good idea.
So that's 3. Rocking and rolling.
Items are coming, but without basic building materials.
Yeah, so we're going to build another row of
Building materials.
yep. So extend the base and then build another row of basic building materials or whatever machines that we need to deploy. I think we might even think about expanding this out to the side, so where these launchers are at the moment, replace those with machines. Or alternatively, you know, there's other areas of the map where we can create other supplies. So basic building materials are made out of, what are they made out of? Wolfram and titanium, and there's deposits of that all over the place. There's opportunities.
The difference between Satisfactory and this one is here's more danger.
Yes, yeah.
It's more like Factorio.
Yeah, it's like 50%, 50% survival and base building, isn't it?
Six minutes left to wave around.
Okay. I've built that in the right place. Yes, I have.
Holy shit, how it looks from this perspective. It's huge.
And this is basically one of each machine, right? So this is just to get us started. I'm under no illusions that this is anywhere near adequate.
Luckily we have large area available.
Yeah.
I think better is exploring the bases because caves are are common. There are not much stuff in there.
Yeah, they're mostly for the quartz
Crystals
and the glow caps, which are really good for healing. But other than that, you're absolutely right. They're not as useful as finding the bases. Yeah,
bases are more valuable targets.
Yeah, agree.
4 minutes to go.
Might even need another hab at the other end of this base. It's starting to get a long way to run. But on the at least on the foundations, you don't have an issue with stamina.
Pretty stable gameplay.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's very good. I mean, Rich has had some issues with being DC'd. Tom got DC'd. But you know, that could be anything. That could be your end, could be my end. Who knows? You know. Have I done that right? I don't think I have. I think that's a backline. And it is. But the design sort of works. We will improve it. Definitely need more building materials, so I'm going to need to extend the platform again. I am wondering whether or not we just literally put another row back here. Is there anything we can send?
It should be around 2 minutes.
Okay.
You thought 45 minutes per...
50 minutes per cycle.
50 minutes. So...
Yeah. But allow yourself 45, right? So if you're out in the middle of nowhere, then within 5 minutes you can get to somewhere safe.
I set timer to 45 minutes, so 5 minutes to go.
Okay.
Around 6.5. Until next wave. Over stuff.
I am definitely thinking extending out to the side one row. Because these fabricators because fabricators if I take that off, this is the easy thing actually. I'll take the system's here for it. And then
we have crafted some more ammo at the base.
and we're going to I'm increasing the production rate of basic building material. Now double that. That will help with the ammunition production. Hee hee.
I was thinking where are our basic materials, but I see there's entire set of delivery.
Yep. And once they're full up, they'll only demand in parts, so all good. Yeah, the bottleneck is the building materials at the moment. Heavy ammo, it's going well. What else can we can? Did I say we could build impeller? We can build an impeller. So that's now 4. And impeller is one of the. Is it one of the items that we can ship?
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
Hydration low.
Tasty.
Does anyone want impeller? No. Yes. Selenium, level 8. So there is something else we can unlock. Selenium Corporation. Don't know what the reward is for that.
Ammo already filling. What's that? Impeller.
Is this looking snarled? No. It's moving.
So where is the wave? Should be already here.
Yeah, I was just
49
thinking
minutes
that.
and 22 seconds on my timer. So 30 seconds, I reckon. Hang on.
Underground caves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there any protection against radiation?
I don't know.
So not discovered yet.
No, it either doesn't exist or is not a thing. Right, 51 minutes on my stopwatch now.
And still no wave.
Still no wave, yeah.
1 hour probably.
Well, I started it as soon as the wave ended, right? So it takes about a minute for it to cool down, doesn't it?
I'm detecting increased
There we go.
activity.
So 51 minutes and 44 seconds. So is it 2 minutes for the wave to cool down?
52 start.
In the base. Oh, I've got some materials that might be outside. I can hear like an air raid siren. These still don't get demanded. Wow, these miners are now being demanded. Yeah, that's good. About time.
Get in.
Yeah. You can. So here's the point: you can actually stand in the open airlock. I did it during a playtest. That becomes a feature when your base has been overrun and you can't actually get into your hab.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Love it.
If you are inside.
Yes, exactly. If you're inside. All good.
And hate it when you're outside.
Absolutely. Give you a really bad... Oh, there's a geo scanner. I see on the map that's been exposed. To the north, far to the north. Ah, that might be a thing to do. We've got the ammunition now automated. We've got was it impellers are doing the next? I can't get down. Are doing the next unlock. They're going to take a while. What do they give us? That will give us refineries and sulfur extractors, so we can start leveraging the sulfur. Jesus, there's another machine, an assembler.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We need the nozzle blueprint to be able to unlock the automated defense tower. Then we can, so once we've got that, and actually we don't need storage depot 2 before that, but once we've got the automated defense tower, then we can upgrade the core here and then basically unleash hell. I say that, I'll explain it at the time, but I know what the mechanics of it are. Down really quick now. Oh, just reset the stopwatch. Still not creating enough building materials by the looks of it. But we have ammunition. We're going to need more than 4, so what do? We create some temporary storage for ammunition.
I mean, it's probably just a good idea to just stockpile as much as possible.
Yeah. Great.
Given that the turrets are going to get through it like anything.
So the best arrangement with the turrets is to put one of these smaller storage units in front of them. Then it will work like a manifold that each of the storage units will supply their turret, and then also pass down the line. So that makes sure that you've got plenty of ammunition on the turret. It's either that or you need loads of production, right? Because they'll get through the bullets at an alarming rate when when the shit hits the fan.
Another body? What are you going to give me?
So, basis. Use this bay. Really enough. One for each of us. Oh no, we don't need to do that.
Might even get up here, I don't know.
What do we want? Do we want 2 heavy and 2 standards? What guns are people mostly using?
I got the SMG and the heavy machine gun, so
yeah. So
standard and heavy, I think, probably.
Yeah.
A good bet.
And this will be good enough for now until such time as we have better storage. So there's 4 storage units down the end here that will hold a total of 8 stacks. Each. For now. I'm going to look at extending the base sideways. Is that right? I think I've made a boo-boo. Should be 3 in between.
Got business of a body. We're doing it somewhere. Oh, it's not in the cave, that's fine.
It's outside, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, defenses.
I
can use this.
Bring that quickening of us. Damage plus the more.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Why does that concern me?
That means... Actually, it's already turning green, right? So the natives will be out and about.
That's there. Oh, Mr. Greenback.
Now, all that effort, and I've just built enough for 2 machines.
Oh shit, I have no wildlife. Okay, they blew up, never mind.
What happened?
Dehydrated.
Oh, dehydrated.
What's the blue ones?
Oh yeah, the exploders.
They just blew themselves up.
Did they? Hmm. Interesting.
Well, they were stood next to me, so they...
Oh, did they blow up
Yeah.
because you shot them?
No, I was trying to get my gun out.
Don't worry, I'm coming to you.
Good. So,
Tasty.
Kill.
We definitely want to be thinking about making better food. We've got some food that we found out in the wild.
the drone, nice.
That'd be good to unlock some half decent recipes.
Ew.
I see warning signs. Where are you? What's happening here? Ah, radiation or something.
Oh, okay, that ammo. That's not good.
Yeah, radiation. Very deadly.
Right, well that's another... That is an entire road to the side. The question now is, what do we do? Do we put that with the... I don't know. I think if it ain't broken, don't fix it. That's the first thing. Let's put the logistics in.
I'm close to you, but cannot get through because there is radiation from one side and mountain from other side.
Yeah, I had to flank all the way around, so I wouldn't.
I really like the way that the topology plays into this game, I have to say. I know it's frustrating, but it's like really does give that three-dimensional aspect to it. You can see it, it's not that far away, but can you get to it? Hell no. Getting a massive lag spike now when I'm placing objects. I think this, I heard about this, that as the platform expands.
Wall. Yeah, this thing's lagging for the wall.
Is it causing you to lag? I think that's the main thing. If you're in combat or something like that, that's not good.
I'm so close to him. No.
You've got to go all the way around. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, holy shit! I will die here because it's so high.
As Rich said earlier, death by misadventure.
No!
You can double jump before you hit the ground.
Yes, I know. I just did it.
Alright.
Right. There's a body around there somewhere. Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Right.
Strip where code is.
How's selenium looking? 45,000.
Oh, come on, creep, creep!
Oh no, dead body. Ooh, that's radiation. Let's look at that.
Okay. That one's not even set.
I found Grubler. Grobler.
Yep. They what are they good for? They grow on trees.
have entered wrong area, so radiation almost killed me.
Did you survive?
Yes. But it kills instantly.
Yeah, it does. It builds up and then you die. So there are ways of you can find ways through radiation. There are safe corridors, but it's not easy. You can also there's another thing. When I went out of bounds during the playtest, you can run through it and hopefully find a pocket where there is not radiation. So there are radiation walls.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. So you basically save scum it. That was how I got out of bounds in the first place. I just kept running, and then hopefully was going to get and then reloading. It was like that film The Day After Tomorrow, with Tom Cruise, where they keep dying and then are regenerated.
Yeah,
recall. Ah, radiation! No, leave me alone.
They basically reset time and then go again.
There's something. There's marker. I have to go to the radiation to see it. Do I have something that reduce radiation? Toxicity, gain toxicity. Nothing heals from radiation. Oh, no, don't kill me. 40% left.
Body here, but it's in a sulfur cloud.
Yeah, you can. So after following a rupture, the sulfur cloud dissipates, so you can get in then. But that's the only time.
What happens if you die in radiation zone?
Well, your body's in there. That's so you won't be able to get your gear back. If you know whatever killed you, it's likely to kill you again, isn't it? If you try and get in to loot your body.
Does corrosion also kills? Yes. Oh! Don't! It kills even more.
There are lems that help against corrosion from something.
This planet don't want us.
No, it's incredibly hostile.
Hurts. Yeah, let's not go in that.
What do you do with monoliths? Because they also radiating, but I don't remember what to do with them.
You don't do anything with monoliths, they do things with you.
I'll just find another one as well, Jesus.
So monoliths will be dotted throughout the map, and if you've got a base core that's at level 2 or above, then it will cause waves of spiders to attack you, based on the level of your base, based on the level of your core.
Oh, spiders.
There are only two certainties in this world: death and spiders.
Leave me alone. I know why they were there. Because there's a box. Damaged energy storage. 2,000 points. 2,000 points. Data.
Nice.
Okay, quiet. Past it.
More spiders.
Oh.
I'm coming!
Thank God I had the extended mag on that.
What's that?
Lem. I haven't got enough room in my bag for it.
I have building materials with me, so can set up base.
Okay, nice.
Maybe in the middle?
Yeah, it's very open, isn't it? So it's not a bad idea.
To the south, south and west of where you are, there is another geo scanner.
Will you set up base here?
Yeah, like right in that middle bit, that's probably good.
That will expose a large portion of the map around that area.
The body.
Just what I need.
Ooh.
definitely wish I'd based this on 4 rather than 3.
Ooh. Okay, that's radioactive. We cannot do that.
The base has been expanded. We've got ammo in storage. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, gonna work on that.
We're making good inroads in the... ooh, not enough heat-resistant sheets. Okay, so we need to... Where are they made? They are made in a furnace. Ah, now we made 2 of those silicon powder, didn't we? So we can switch one of those up for 2 heat-resistant sheets. Very much seems to be that once you've created one of these recipes and shipped it, you don't really need to create it again. We've had some silicon calcite sheets sitting here for ages. They've not been demanded by anything. So the way that I've built this, where I'm reusing storage, reusing machines and just swapping them over, I think it's actually I think it's a good idea. Well, I think it's a good idea, as I wouldn't have done it anyway. But I think it very much is the play that you need ingots and what have you. But once you get beyond a certain point, you're not actually creating those items again, because you don't use them to build machines in the same way you do in Satisfactory. I think even if they required you to use at least 1 per machine you built, it would then create a demand. So they'd still have a value, but beyond the initial construction, the machines basically sit idle. Is there any unlocks that we can do? We're at 100k of 179k for selenium, and that's going to give us... Oh, we're at 55%. That's going to give us refineries and sulfur, so there's definitely going to be a requirement to get out there and build sulfur extractors.
Oh, yeah.
And refineries. Is there anything else we can unlock? Ooh, intermediate building materials. We can get that automated.
Oh,
Let's see.
enemy, enemy.
Oh, we can unlock nozzle. Wow. Okay. Well, been snoozing. Definitely been snoozing. There's a lot of stuff we can unlock here. Well, at least partially unlock. Let's focus up. Oh, powder, my god. That. Synthetic silicon. So let's focus on that. Stabilizers and a load of helium.
Gotcha. Dehydrated.
I think wave is coming soon.
43 minutes on the clock I've got. Yeah, I think you're due. Oh no, it's 50, isn't it? 50 minutes. So 44 minutes I've got on there at the moment now. I need 100 stabilizers, 200 rotors, 300 stators. wrong thing there. It's a Wolfram wire. 300 stators.
I think I have bugged viewport because it doesn't seem to connect. Oh, okay. What the hell? Let me take a picture.
What's happened? Right, more titanium rods needed. More stabilizers. Oof. We've got titanium rods being made. But not enough, clearly.
Alright, so this happens because I'm building and there is delay which causes to double click.
Right.
Like that.
I'm running around my own base here and I can't find stators. It's like I built it and I can't find them. Is it possible that I took the machine out? I suppose it is, technically.
Can you click and drag foundations?
Yes. Right mouse click.
Oh, right mouse click. Okay.
Yeah, I'm systematically running along here and I'm like, where are these things? No, I think I removed the machine that's making status. So the next question is what machine makes them? Not that. One of those.
Okay, let's get me some heavy ammo.
Yeah.
I need titanium rods. Oh.
Hey.
Rupture activity
Ooh.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
No shit.
Okay, let's head straight back inside then.
I think I did. I switched out the machine that was making stators and didn't build another one. I mean, we could possibly have one in there that I just can't find. It's as good a reason as any as to put production or concentrate production in an area, isn't it? Right, let's start making those. In the meantime, get to safety. 110k of 179. Hey!
Prisoner B169.
Hi, Rich.
Welcome to Arcadia 7.
Just at the right time.
To seek the recommended onboarding training.
Well
At the
timed.
Claywood Corporation, we value that kind of confidence. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Oh, we unlocked that. Oh, I'm tempted to run down there, but I know I won't make it. Yeah, wave warning. Oh wow. Rollers. They do need like a to-do list or something like that.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Get late for that.
Yeah. You're toast, mate. Brilliant. Rich, could you have a look at the analyzer station, at the recipe station, and when this is cooled down, I'll run around collecting the items.
Recipe station.
Yeah, but just tell me what we need, and then I'll go and find it. Because generally, I look at that list, I run out, and by the time I've got to the first machine, I've forgotten what the hell it is. So,
What do you want to make?
well, it's just look at the start the recipes for everything really. Anything that we believe we've got. So furnace, I'm looking at here. I know.
We'll do furnace first. Down on them.
Yeah, so synthetic silicon, for example. So you would call that out, and then and we know we don't have chemicals, right? We have heat resist. So going down to the next one, the mega press, we have like heat resistant shield, stabilizers, helium, the turbine
Planetary temperature.
impellers, which we're actually sending up in the cargo loads at the moment, stators, which I've just started to construct because I don't think we were making any, and rotors, right? So that sort of idea, I'll run around picking up.
Yeah. Well, just what from the top?
Yeah, just tell me something.
All right. Tell me something. Anything.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Electronics. It's just the blueprint. Chemicals. Another 300 synthetic silicon.
Right. So I don't think we've got any of that. I'll look, but thank you. Let's go and check.
Hardening agent. Silicon and acid. No.
Oh, we've had some. So 300, yeah?
3. Yeah. No, it's got 300 out of 600. So another 300 synthetic silicon
brilliant.
for the
Got it.
chemicals.
Got it. Next one.
Hardening agent.
Don't have that.
To make hardening agent, we want 800 synthetic silicon.
Oh, right. Okay.
Acid, but I don't think we've unlocked that yet, have we?
No.
So, supermagnet needs acid, so no. Okay. Right, that's furnace. Mega press. Nozzles, we need 200 heat resistant sheet.
Right. Looking for that. I think that's something that we're in very short supply of. Yeah, it is presently.
And then stabilizers, 100 stabilizers.
Same with stabilizers. I don't think we're making enough. So what we'll probably
About,
do is
about
build
1,000 helium odd. We're 662 out of 2,000.
Okay.
Batteries, electronics, and acid. Turbine, impeller, stator, rotor.
Hang on. Impeller, I don't think we're making. Rotors, how many rotors?
1.
Bugger.
just 1. Just
Oh, I
need
found the
one more.
stators.
I can use this.
I was looking around for those earlier. How many stators do we need?
300.
Okay, I set a machine making those and I've just found them. Right, let's switch that one off then. I was looking, I'm like, I can't find these. Okay. Ah, but we can change that to stabilizers, for example. Oh, God almighty. Create a log jam. Stabilizers. Okay. Gone back with some stuff.
Right, get out of the way.
No, you're alright. There's plenty of room.
We had to clear out all these storage. Oh no, the storages have lost their name to me.
Have they?
Yeah.
No, they're
So
all
out of
showing.
the 9 that's on the wall, I
Yeah.
could only see standard ammo. The rest of them were just like blank.
Well, that's weird. That's a bug.
Oh, I can see over stuff there as well.
Over stuff. I didn't see that. Over stuff. I can't even reach it.
It is indeed over stuff.
Oh my god. I actually can't open it.
You have to take like a really.
Yeah, I think that needs a redesign. Where are we going with that idea?
Oh, just had it.
Yeah, we shouldn't need to have to jump to get to it. Right. All we need 300 titanium housings. Yeah, I'm off back out again. 300 titanium housings.
Mega press. Okay. For the valve, yeah. And 300 bars, titanium rods.
300 titanium rods.
Yeah.
Got 200 of those.
The other thing's a nozzle we need to unlock.
That's just what I need.
Anything else we need?
400 inductors. I think we can make inductors.
Inductors.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated. 300 of those.
400 inductors.
400. Thank you.
Pressurized helium. I don't think we've unlocked that yet. Acid, no.
Might have
Impeller,
gridlocked
no.
Might have gridlocked the environment. That's me, not you. It's fine, I'll sort it out in a minute. Just put a machine on. I think you really need to like pre-fill them.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Oh, we need some rotors, don't have yet.
So what's gridlocking us with? No.
I've just enabled a machine with making intermediate building materials.
Okay, so future health level 8 needs chemicals. Selenium needs impellers.
Was it one where you needed stators or rotors or something?
Next one, Griffith Blue, battery nozzles. Moon Energy's valves. No. So the one... Are you making impellers?
We are, but we're shipping them at the moment. They're the ones that are going up in the cargo loaders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chemicals, battery nozzle, valve, supermagnet nozzle. Yeah, so I think... What's nozzle then? Schnozzle. Mega press. Nozzles. Oh yeah. So we've probably got the stuff for it. The heat resistant sheet and stabilizers. Just got to grab some.
We've got...
I'm just going to steal some helium out of the helium supply. So we need about 1,500 helium. Something like that.
Yeah, I need a lot.
$200, 300, 400, 500, 600. $700. $9.
That was some good training.
Yeah, I've got it. So the machine that I've just switched on, it is
Okay, yeah, that's the helium-3 from the nozzles.
nice.
Oh yeah, we have the Wolfram's proper gridlocked.
Yeah, it's down here that's causing it.
Good. Propagate it.
I will figure it out. It's glass going somewhere.
Ting rod, go.
Let's take that out. wonder if down these channels you shouldn't go. You should make it force it to go all the way around, but then you don't want loads and loads of materials going over massive distances to get to where they need to be. And I think the point is when you.
Has finished regenerating.
What I should have done was preloaded the machine, and it would have been okay. It's because it's demanded like 300 items onto the network when it's already busy. And I genuinely think that if they didn't allow these items to sit on the junctions, it'd be fine. Just leave the exit clear.
Yeah, you need just a bit of logic where, don't stick the item on the thingy and then just have a continual 90-degree switch. So one and the other, just alternating.
You wouldn't need to do that, right? They've got open exits. They just can't get there because there's an item sitting in the way.
Yeah.
Down here. It doesn't matter what you take into your inventory, because if the storage is empty, then you just put it straight back in the storage. But after it's running again.
Oh well, there's a whole lot of ammo going on there. So that's a mega press. Okay. So it's making. Okay, shotgun. Oh, heavy. There we go.
Starting to move, I think. Luckily, nothing's dependent on this at the moment. It will be when we've got the ammo run. Oh, God. And that's the ammo's already running. But I mean, it's when we've got like the base being under attack. That'd be mayhem, wouldn't it? Starting to unjam. Yeah. was for a second there.
What's that chumming?
Yeah, there you are.
Okay, you go there.
Oh.
Ah. almost tempted. I wonder if you turn the storage off, does it stop it from delivering? I don't think it does. Yeah. So that's a. But if I take the rail off, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to break some of the problems and then try and remedy it from there.
Right.
Once we get the network clear, I should have learnt my lesson by now. I should have preloaded the machine, then it wouldn't have demanded a massive amount onto the network. Really create a problem. This is fun. I like this actually. I know it's frustrating, but it's like okay, it's a problem to solve, right? That's the whole point. That the whole reason this exists in the first place was because it was trying to solve a problem, and it's actually a problem in its own right. So I don't know. Come up with a better idea, guys.
Just need to clear space with Wolfram and.
I shouldn't have set up the machine demanding without having first, because once they actually cycle, they're actually producing. They only require a couple of items at a time. But if you have a machine connected to the network, and it requires 1,000, like it has a slot for 1,000 building materials, for example, it will immediately dump 1,000 building materials onto the rail network, and that's why it snarls up. So you need to preload the machines with the 1,000, and then it only requests the 10 or whatever it is that comes out after that. So it doesn't end up with this result, which is what has happened. That's completely my fault. 100%. And I thought I'd learnt my lesson by now, but clearly not. How are Tom and Tom getting on?
I'm alright, I'm just working my way north, picking up bodies along the way.
Oh, there's a base there. Have you,
Yeah,
Star
did
you manage to find a blueprint or anything in there?
Nothing of interest.
Oh, damn. I wonder if that shows up for all of us. Hardening agent. Tube, yeah. I wonder if they're per person. Trying to unsnarl the network here, although I think we may have actually nearly got there.
Oh.
Have we? Do you reckon? Not quite.
I'm not sure. I've not actually managed to unclog anything. I end up wandering around trying to.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
to the
actually
root of
deleting some
what's
rails
actually
from the outputs.
I've just got electronics blueprint and a rotor blueprint.
Oh, brilliant. Now, the question is, do we see that? We've got it, I can see it. So we can add it. Yeah.
Nice.
So absolutely we can add that in. And then I'll unsnarl this. You don't need to do this, Rich. If I've created the problem, I'll sort it out. Okay. If you want to go and explore or whatever, or build a base, or don't feel you need to sit here and try and figure this out. It's a me problem.
Right, I'm going to insert the electronics blueprint.
Excellent. And what type of machine does that go?
That is a furnace.
Okay, we probably need another row of furnaces then, I think. Yeah. I don't think it's worth building it up here at the moment because we just create a problem. Or exacerbate the problem that's already going.
Right, I'm going to steal a whole load of that.
Right, I'm going to take that out.
Right, guys, I need to eat something.
Yeah, cool.
I set up base here where I'm standing. It's producing basic items.
Right.
Titanium bar, wolfram bar, and so.
Brilliant. So you've got a foothold in that area.
Yeah.
I can see there are two antennas that are exposed. One to the east of where you are, one to the southwest. Right, I need the loot. Back in a minute.
Alright. Be in touch, I will be there later.
What do I need here?
I'm going to figure this out if it kills you. Don't you mean me? No. No. Get this to the point where it actually unsnarls, and then that's how we're going to do it.
So what do I need for this?
I believe that might be flowing again. But to get it to flow, I've had to delete some rails. Okay. Enough resources. Yeah, I've got it moving again. The
Nice.
Yep.
Yes.
Almost. Yeah. You can see what it's doing there. So, I'll delete that. And then do this. That make it worse.
I'm hungry.
Uh-oh, calories low. Ooh.
So the data point is just used for unlocking stuff.
Say again.
The data point
Data
is
points.
actually.
Yes, it can be used for unlocking. It's used for. It's a requirement for placing against recipes, and it's also it can be used to go to the next level up. Now,
Oh, right, okay.
I would suggest recipes prioritised rather than corporate terminal because we'll get there eventually just by making sure we've got the production right.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, like
Why has that done that?
everything in the crafter that need. Oh no, it's not. I'm looking on the wrong tab. I am on the wrong tab. That's why.
We have another recipe unlocked, don't we? Oh look, hardening agent. It's 100 rods. We're flowing again. I think I can reconnect stuff now. But that was the answer, was actually to delete the output rail from the storage, along with clearing the network.
Oh, gotcha.
I think the devs might say that you create the logistics getting the logistics blocked and figuring out the logistics problems are gameplay. It's like that's your problem, mate, rather than them fixing the logic on the cross junctions. Right, but now I've got a whole inventory full of items that I don't need. Which is fine.
Ah, okay. Oh. These pillars, they do nothing.
Ooh, another body there. Anyway, right. That's the way.
Okay. This is looking a bit better. It is working again. Why is that not? Because it's wanting titanium rods and there aren't any.
That's
Yeah, it worky. We've got intermediate building materials. So here's something, right? If you've got your remote base and you need a specific item sent to you, I can set up a sending drone port this side, and you can set up a receiving drone port. And
Oh, you can send it up to us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't feel that you're stuck with nothing. We can actually do something. Or that you have to travel back, you see, that's the point. All you need is enough materials. You might have to travel back initially because I think you need the intermediate materials to be able to build a drone port.
Right.
But the point is that once you've got that, in fact, we've even got intermediate materials now automated, so we can even send those via drone. But initially, you really only need them for the creation of the drone ports, anyway. Alright.
Yes. What we at? Like 10 minutes into the next rupture?
Oh, don't know. I've been so focused that I've not. Let's see if I've got the stopwatch still running. It says an hour and 41. So 50 minutes times 2, it's due now.
Okay, I better head back.
Go for that. It's all now working again. Oh no, it just stopped. It's just stopped.
Oh yeah, taking a bit of point.
So that can stop snarling that up. If we
What is that?
this better.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
There we go.
That's interesting. As soon as the wave announcement came, it kicked me out of the building drone. Which is actually
Oh,
awesome.
yeah. I've noticed something like that before. And you can't, there's something like you can't remove buildings or delete buildings during that warning period as well. I will continue working on fixing the production here. After the wave. Here it comes. It's 67% up to selenium, which is sulfur.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Toast. Yeah, you can't delete a building when it's overheated either. Right, hang on. Some things you can. Oh, yeah, but it's not overheated, that's why. That's weird. I'm halfway down the ladder and there's a heatwave effect.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Can't delete a window. Ah, got it.
Oh, I've got 11 for reduced fall damage. That's probably a good idea for me.
Do you find yourself falling a lot?
More than I'd like to. I'm still trying to work out the maximum fall height without any damage.
Oh, you can actually fall quite a distance, but then if you double jump just before you're at the hit the ground, that will stop you from
Oh,
dying.
okay. Do I want max stamina or increase or full damage reduction?
I generally go with max stamina, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I'm
The
gonna
other
keep
one
that,
is
actually.
the other one is just you can learn not to do that, right? But the stamina will actually get you from A to B. this thing that I'm building at the moment, these cross pieces, I did this during playtest. So I appreciate you guys can't talk to this one, I'm talking to the audience. And it didn't work. But I'm actually finding that I need to put it back in. I need to incorporate it in the design. Which is really weird. Something's definitely changed on the ground object. Thinking you really need the building materials. You really need the building materials near the ammo.
Oh, I think I fucked up here.
Welcome to my world.
God for the grades. I didn't kill all of them. Shit.
Okay, I'm successfully managing a shit show. I think that's... I think we're good again. Need some of those, I think.
Oh god, they're still fucking chasing me.
You've been attacked.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah.
Stabilizers I need. We need. Don't need heat resistant plates.
Oh, that's radioactive. That's not really right.
Hang on, this is full and it's not demanding. It's weird. Because I changed it over. Suddenly, that's going to start working.
can use this.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Tom. We're all gone quiet as I think everybody's like focusing and building.
If you look closely, Clever Robotics has, on the last level, expandable storage up to 1,600 items. It has to be large.
Yeah.
Can be even expanded using more power.
There's a multi-storage. Stores excess items that can't be sent anywhere else. Holds up to 2,500 units. Can store different items together. Level 12 multi-storage. Ooh. Right. Anyway,
You could just put everything in that, and then it just.
Yeah. Don't know. I don't know if it collates stuff or. We'll see. But we're getting there with Selenium, and then once we get there, we'll have sulfur extraction unlocked.
That's so touching.
Needs synthetic silicon.
I'm getting attacked.
Nice. Nice that I'm not there. You might need guns. At some point we'll come over and help with those antennas. You can do the antenna. You can solo the antennas. They're not. They don't need to be done as a group, but they're easier. That's good. I'll snarl this up again.
Oh, it didn't work.
Definitely need a better solution. I mean, I might end up destroying this just to rebuild differently. With a new vision.
What's the new vision? Functional transport?
Yeah. Well, if you've got issues with the logic of the rails, I'm going to blame the logic of the rails at this stage. But if you've got problems with the way that it's working, you have to come up with a different solution. You know, if it sounds like you played Satisfactory, so
yeah.
If it ain't working, find another way of doing it.
That's annoying. I've got Wolfram and Tungsten quite close by, but where you need to place everything, so you're not having to multi-bloody pillar everything. It's just undoable.
That's the game.
Now I don't know where I am with the timer to actually run to the Helium-3 base to expand that.
I think we're about 19 minutes on from the last rupture. So, don't sweat it. Let's get this going again. there's this whole I find this very frustrating, right? I still think the game's brilliant, don't get me wrong, but this whole issue with the rails jamming can be overcome if you don't let items enter a cross junction when they can't exit it. As soon as you do that, this whole problem goes away, and the whole thing would start to flow.
I'd take in playtest. Come up in playtest, and surely.
It sort of did, but to be fair, I don't really think they made any changes. Clearly, they would say they have. They didn't really make any changes to the gameplay between playtest 1, playtest 2, and going live.
Right.
When we received it in playtest 1, there were some bugs with the foundations, for example, where you would not be able to place foundations, or you wouldn't be able to delete foundations and stuff like that. That was all resolved, but so there still are issues, but not those. If you see what I mean. So those sort of things that were identified as real game breaking were identified and rectified. But fundamentals such as how rails behaved. I used to get items. It was perfectly possible to delete a rail and an item to still stay in mid-air. So those sort of bugs were resolved. But the actual logic, none of the game logic has been changed. Alright, I think I've got it unjammed again. Hopefully I've got that section unjammed. I've got to come up with a better idea.
Radiation over here,
and I was just thinking like that because I have these short cross joining pieces, and I was thinking, if I delete that, does that remedy it? And it's like, no, it doesn't, because it will just path around it and cause exactly the same problem. So it's like it's fundamentally there's an issue there with those junctions. Don't have items sit on junctions.
Yep, that's radiation.
And with this behaving like this, it then forces you to go, okay, well, I'm going to create rail spaghetti then, because that's the only way to get around it.
Yeah. Even the Helium 3 base is not. I'm going to have to create. It's like I'm going to have to create an individual Wolfram processing base, and then an individual titanium processing base, and then ship it all somewhere else. But
possibly, I mean, certainly use drones to do that, right? So you've got you go from the ore to the processing machine to a drone and then send it via drone from there. That's what I saw Fluxo build was a good idea. It had an input drone and an output drone, so it wasn't even directly connected to the ore. The ore was droned from the extractor, which is it's a good idea, right? But it's still it's still a management headache, whichever way you look at it. There is going to be some issue there. I mean, it's alright. It's the game mechanic. They're creating chaos because you need to get to a point where it forces you to upgrade, and at that point you upgrade, you're now being attacked, right? So we're trying to avoid that situation, but ideally that's what they want to happen. They want you to be on your toes all the time. That's the game. I mean, it was one of the things that was said on the Satisfactory dev streams, on the Coffee Stain dev streams, was if players can find a way to optimise the fun out of the game, they will. Well, for me, the optimisation is the fun. It's like if I can get to the point where it's all working and nothing's broken, I'm a happy man. Okay, one step nearer on there. Everybody's got their head down, haven't they? Is that right?
I'm off exploring again, but...
Oh, right, okay.
Although I might have to think about heading back shortly.
26 minutes on the clock.
Okay. This is snarled up again on the way. So now I'm sitting on the junction. Yeah. This is why, right? It points you to multi-rails with one rail dedicated per machine, etc. Like where you've got these mega presses with 4 inputs, you want 4 rails going into that, and that's going to require foundation per input rail. It all starts to get very messy, but that's ultimately where you end up having to head to create the lowest common denominator that actually bloody works, because anything else that you're thinking, oh, I'm going to be smart, doesn't work, you know? Doesn't, yeah.
I think a lot of these problems will go away once we've got the intermediate building materials maxed. So once the machine's got its own output filled and the storage is output filled, and I think a lot of these issues are going to go away. And the reason for this is that building materials it requires, they stack in thousands, so it literally dumps an inordinate amount of items onto the network that you're like, it's not really geared to move, like, because they're moving, 120 items a minute. Sounds a lot. So, but even with a stack of 1,000, that's going to take 10 minutes before that clears. And it just log jams the network until that's all been fed through. That's why I was thinking, okay, if you're doing something that requires building materials, you perhaps want to chain those two machines together. In fact, I used to do that. That's a technique I used to use with Satisfactory, like item compression, basically, because let's say one section of ore. In fact, we'll go and have a look at a building materials machine. One piece of ore results in 10 building materials. That's a 1 to 10 expansion ratio. So this comes back to another concept I had in Satisfactory called direct feed. So instead of moving building materials, you put a machine in directly connected to the machine that requires them. So if a machine requires building materials, you never transport it. You directly rail the machine creating building materials into the machine that requires building materials. When you're doing it, instead of supplying the network, you're actually saying, okay, because it's almost like unzipping. You're unzipping that ore from one item to 10 items, and it's just going to flood your rail network, which is exactly what's happening here. I'm not suggesting that's a solution, by the way, but it's just it's one of the things I've used before. I can see it. There's just thousands of building materials flooding the network, and because this other process, this intermediate building material process, uses so many of the building materials, it's constantly demanding. But it's getting there. Then I'll be able to definitely want to rethink that one. And also, one of the things I did in Satisfactory was I had a factory makes one thing, and I brought input materials, then output materials. So a base could be, I was thinking, okay, how do you get your let's say you've got this stage 4 input materials and 1 output material. That means for one machine, you've got to have 4 drone ports, or you could potentially have 4 drone ports, 4 machines, and then they can cross-swap. That would do it. I just came up with that. Ammo has stopped producing, that's good. The machine making impellers has stopped because it's not getting enough heat resistant sheets. So they need to be reconnected to the network. Well, they are, but they're not getting enough titanium sheets.
go and find some hydration. Huh.
Delicious.
timer just hit 40 minutes.
That's what time the literally just got back.
Right, I'm going to grab something to drink while we're burning.
Well, we're toast. I'll take this opportunity to have a look through the recipes. See if there's anything else I can help with.
Well, poor bird's about to get incinerated.
Synthetic silicon, I'll need that.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
On the plus side, we're at 85% on Selenium Corporation overlay.
Nice.
Which will unlock sulfur. I said that already. Let's reset my stopwatch. That's a point. That was at 42 minutes. Must be 50 minutes between ruptures.
Planetary temperature within acceptable tolerances.
Lovely.
Okay, dokie, back. How much stuff is cross-linked between wolfram and titanium?
What do you mean? How much stuff uses both? Those are the two fundamental.
Yeah, but how much stuff uses both in one recipe?
When you get down to rotors, stators. I don't know about.
Right, okay.
I don't know how to quantify how much, but it's quite a lot. Yeah. Well, you probably want a third-party website that deals with that. I think I'm flowing. I'm flowing. I'm making electronics. So that is now a thing. We're not making enough roof and plates near there. You're not connected, that's why.
Oh, what? Oh, fuck.
What?
I just had, I got too close to one of the... I just had a Goliath spawn on me.
Had a what fall on you?
Goliath spawn on me.
Oh,
So I am running, because I have 16 lanes left.
right. They are vulnerable from the rear. It's really good if you've got two of you because you can kite him. One of you can aggro it, and then the other one can shoot it in the arse.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
$164k of 179. We are... percentage is that? Doesn't tell us. Good. Oh, 91%.
Nope, 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 nope.
Make that 92%.
Yeah.
Okay, things are somewhat getting back to, I wouldn't say normal. They're not ultra fucked. I think that's the best appraisal. And maybe I spoke too soon. Oh man. Yeah, definitely need to come up with a better method.
Tom. I'm coming to you.
Luke.
How the fuck I'm supposed to get to you?
One of the things they're going to add in the in early access, it's on the roadmap, is the ability to get to other bases quickly. So that, I read that as some sort of teleportation.
Okay. Oh, you went that way. If you hug the right hand side there and don't go into the ravine, there's like a little stone bridge that you can jump across.
Yeah, I see it.
I can see, yeah, see you bunny hopping.
Oops.
You know, you made it.
They are still coming.
Hmm? Oh.
They are.
Nice.
That's no good.
It's not even all map.
What do you mean? We haven't uncovered the whole map, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I think I've gone about as far north as you can go.
Because of radiation.
Yeah.
So,
do you
does
come
that
from?
mean that there is a player area currently that is hemmed in by
Yeah,
radiation?
I think it's radiation on all sides.
Yeah. There certainly is some to the south, aren't they? So then the question becomes how far east can we go? Because we know also west is hemmed in by radiation as well. Oh my god, right, okay. So we have that issue. Hmm.
Ach, you. You! He jumped on me.
You did?
He jumped on me and exploded, causing infection. How?
Right. I'm gonna hop off and get some food, but I'll probably come back on later on.
No worries, dude.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm actually chowing a pot noodle.
Oh, excellent. Look, in a bit.
See you in a bit.
He set up a small base, camp base here. Just basic stuff. Cooling tower, some solar generators, smelters. I did set up much larger base because I will treat it as safe zone because it can defense itself. There are tourists everywhere from every direction.
Well, now we have things like ammo unlocked. You can actually set up a production line locally to do that, or we can deliver some, but I've certainly got logistics issues here that I need to remedy first, which is something I'm looking at right now.
They are trying to get me. Go away. Oh, you again.
Right. Pot noodle scoffed.
In this position, there is scanner locked yet.
I am thinking.
That's why there's smoke.
Absolutely. Right, that needs to go. I'm just like this has issues, so I need to come up with another solution, and there's no time like the present for attempt to remedy that, I think.
But also, I'm testing a different idea, but whether it actually works is another question.
Uh-huh.
I'll connect to this one.
That is to go. Then that goes to that.
There's only one problem. No water here.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I don't think I want.
Come on, turrets. Come on.
Right.
Dehydrated.
Oh, I'm dehydrated as well.
Rods. Beams.
Necessity is the mother of invention. Right, I'm thinking. That. Then storage. No. Need to be able to swap items as well. That's not a feature of the game at the moment, is it? Right. This is my idea at the moment. Delivery drone port in. Distribution rails. Sorry, storage, and then distribution rails again. And then this is going to be huge as a module. And then distribution point out. Let's see if I can do that. It's not stable. I need some support. I mean, as a module, no. Does it even need that? I don't think it does. You definitely want a distribution loop. Ah, but this one, yeah, you do. Thinking aloud. I don't know. I think you need that. Literally need this. I'm going to leave that for a minute. Go back to trying to unjam the network.
Dehydrated.
Uh-oh. Dehydrated. Pity you can't drink the water. Oh, I know where to go.
I was able to use substitute, which is pricklecker.
What's that?
Gives 8 hydration. It's
tasty.
consumable.
Okay.
Like cactus.
Oh, prickler. Right, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, prickler.
Try and sort out this rat's nest again, and then oh no, need a plan B. Plan B required. Delete all outputs. Here's the thing. Delete all outputs. So we can figure out what the hell is going on.
the only output being allowed, the one that's on the current task. None of these are snarled up.
I just found glitch.
Just found what?
I'm trying to deconstruct window. So viewport, and it keeps showing again, which makes basic building materials spawning over and over and over.
Oh wow.
F, deconstruct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Window is still here.
Right, so well, don't keep deconstructing it. I mean, just leave it, and then probably next save load, it will either sort itself out. I've seen similar issues where items are right at the beginning, actually, where an item's removed and it still appears on the screen. You can't interact with it, and then a reload of the game sorts it out.
I'm detecting increased
Uh-oh.
Raptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Take this opportunity to look at what we need. A few more of those. Silicon. Really got to sort out the logistics. Took me a while there. I'll click and talk at the same time. Right. Just dumping a whole load of crap for it to get burned away.
Get ready for barbecue.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Airlock.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Restarted the stopwatch. Things are moving again, but I've disconnected production, which may just interfere. I think the key thing is to focus on getting the items created that we need created. And it's definitely the building materials clogging up the network. Once that intermediate building materials is complete and it stops demanding, that will ease up the rest of the network.
That's interesting.
Raptura is in its stable state.
When you run
The climate
on
of Arcadia is returning to normal.
platform, your stamina isn't decreasing.
Correct. Doesn't work for flexible ramps. but for all other foundations it does. Which is good, right? Because it means that hey, it means that once you get onto your base, then you can actually get to a habitat or something like that. What was I looking for? Okay. Nozzle. We can make nozzle. Oh my god, what's that made in? That must be in the mega press. Which means I need another mega press. I know as soon as I connect another conveyor belt on this network, it's all going to foul up again. Which is horrendous, so I don't want to do it. Pardon me. I need heat-resistant sheets. I've got a sneaking suspicion they're not connected. Well, they're not actually manufacturing, and that's because they need titanium sheets. Have I got any of those? No. But as soon as I connect titanium sheets to the network, I imagine this is going to fail up. What do we do? Do we not create any cross rails? You're stuck. Hey? Speak to me, Tom. I've had an idea. getting radical. Oh, didn't like that. I'm thinking like an orbital rail around the outside. Now, I think we've got some bug stuff here as well, because I've got items that don't appear on the rail.
Alright. I need brake. I'm seeing progress here. Keep going. But someday we will probably try this save on dedicated server, yeah?
Well, that depends on whether or not they can be transferred.
It should be possible.
Well, should TM. Yeah. Who knows? Because you have to get a session on there. The dedicated server is very iffy. Like, if you think that Satisfactory dedicated servers are dodgy, there's nothing compared to these. Once you've gotten a session established, you can't manage the server.
That's a pain.
Yeah, talk me through it. I've got no idea why that should be a thing, but that is the case. So once you create a session on a dedicated server and it's running, that's your lot. You can't manage it. You can join it and that's it. So I can't even change the password on it. Somebody said in the Discord that's by design. I'm like, that's not by design. There's no way you can't. You should be able to manage your server and manage the session on it. Manual save and all that sort of stuff. So it's a nonsense. I'm running Wine, which is a Windows on. It's originally on. Yeah, it was originally Windows on Mac, but it's Windows on Linux. So it's a process running in an emulator, effectively. But that's how vRising was set up. So should work, should TM, and I was able to join it. It's up and you've got the details. So by all means, if you want to try and connect to it, then please do, and start a base there. We've done quite a lot of unlock here, so but you know, there's no substitute from starting from scratch. Just don't know whether or not that dedicated server is any good. That's the thing.
Have you put the egg for the server?
No, not yet, because it's part of it's hard coded.
Ah, okay.
So I want to try and see if I can work around the hard coding first. If I can get it back into variables, because I set it up as variables, it didn't really work. Then I hard coded it and it did work. And I was like, okay, well, if I can work around that particular problem. That hard coding was introduced when I was using their executable, and you don't need to trigger their executable, you trigger the executable that it triggers. So it's a stage down. That's running again. I really liked the design as it was. I don't like the fact that it's not working properly. That really annoys me. So I need to come up with a new design, I think. But that's fine. You guys have got your bases running. I think what we'll do is we can tag on things like drone ports to this and get items sent out to your respective bases. And then at some point I'm going to have to strip all this back and rebuild it with a new vision, but I genuinely don't know what that new vision is presently. I've got a thing set up here which is a drone port in and drone port out, but for tier 1 materials that doesn't really work. Oh, does it? I don't know. Does it? It might do. I don't know. Maybe I'll go and set one up.
Well, so far I'm probably going to be droning in the three basics. That's titanium bars, wolfram bars, calcium block, and then probably creating everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as far as the playtest went, this is beyond where the playtest got up to. It's certainly up to where the playtest got up to, which is also telling me that, you know, I had it working. This design worked in the playtest. Something is not in the final version or in the early release version is not playing ball. And it fundamentally is those items sitting on cross junctions. That's really it. If they can stop that, the whole bloody thing will work. But I imagine from a performance perspective they want it to smoothly go. I don't know. Maybe I'll post on that one, and I'll post a screenshot and go, can you please not let items sit on the cross junctions? Because if they remedy that, you don't need another solution. This solution will then work. The other solution is cargo receiver in and cargo sender out. And even I've just set up just a mock-up of basic building materials, but that requires both wolfram ore and titanium ore. So even if you're going to limit it to, even if you're going to use drone ports for that, you need 2 drone ports for titanium. You need a drone port for titanium and you need a drone port for wolfram, and that means you've got to have at least 2 of these machines side by side. In fact, that's probably the next mock-up, because you need the space for the 2 drone ports.
Do you know we have unlocked weapons add-ons?
Which ones?
For example, Cooled barrel, increase it.
Yeah,
rate
yeah, yeah.
for-
If
of
it's
fire.
available for you to add, then it's unlocked. And you just have to spend materials on adding those.
I didn't use any add-ons
Oh, did you
earlier,
not?
so
Yeah, we have many, but not all. I'm going to find some wolfram, I think, and set up a wolfram and titanium, and set up a sender.
insufficient power.
Yay!
I have a titanium base set up already. That's what's feeding me.
Yeah, but so a receiver can receive from any number of senders. Is that right? Yes. But a sender can only be associated with one receiver. So if you've set that up to deliver to...
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah? You're with me now? If you set that up to deliver to one of your receivers, then... Oh, not enough resources. Then we can't use it, basically. So it's almost like you have to create one dedicated. That's fine. I'll go and find some titanium and set something up to mock this up.
Right, guys, I need to rest. So thank you for the game.
Yeah, really good.
It was
Really
fun.
enjoyed it. We had a great run around and killed stuff. We've definitely got a logistics problem, which we'll remedy in time. Well, not we, I.
Well, like I say, it sounds very much like it's a new starter issue, shall we say? It's a how do you say?
Early access.
Early access issue. Yeah, that's it.
I'm fairly certain it wasn't really. I mean, it did get snarled up in the playtest, but not like this. This is taking it to a whole new level. It's what it is. I'll work around it. I'll figure it out. Right? That's the game.
See you later.
See you later, Tom. Take care, man.
It is.
I'm staying on, Rich. So yeah.
I'll keep going.
I'm happy to go for as long as we can. So on that basis, if we have to have two delivery drones, then you absolutely need a circuit. You need a circuit. You have to have a circuit to be able to get the materials to each one of those. Right. Oh. Which means that's for... this is going to need some sort of blueprinting system, isn't it? That would be cool. And then you've got to have
dehydrated.
That. then you need a drone point. This is a huge thing.
Yeah. It's the only compact way of doing it is to have everything locally sourced, but that's impossible. It's like patches are starting to get, unless I think it's only that it seems to be that particular patch there where the tungsten and the wolfram are close together.
Well, I mean, so I've seen Fluxo build a base down there in that valley where you are, and he basically filled that valley, and all he's doing is tungsten and wolfram bars or ingots, whatever they are. That's all he's doing. I'm like, wow, that's insane.
Everything's interconnected, isn't it? So there's you can't apportion out the bases. So like I can't have a base where I can create finished products with just tungsten and wolfram.
Oh, I think you can.
You've got to start throwing in.
Yeah, I think you can if you start to build in like receiving drone ports and sending drone ports. So I think we can do it like that, but that's going to.
At 4x4, each drone port.
Yeah, they're huge. But that's fine. The world is also huge as well, so we'll work it out. I've just mocked up cargo dispatcher.
It almost dissuades you from having more bases that I know from sort of Satisfactory, where like you just literally dump everything into one place and you've got all your storage in one.
Yeah, well, I remember my Satisfactory build isn't like that. My Satisfactory build is individual bases or individual factories making one thing. I think this game is lending itself to that. That sort of oh, you were talking about branching as well. I mean, that would be a good idea, but you can't branch on.
You can't branch input. So this is what I'm coming to with my base. I'm trying to go along that thought process. You can't branch input, but you can sort of branch output, because you can branch output into storage, and then the output of the storage can then go on the big loop for going back into the machine.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a circuit for input where all the storage is pushed out into a circuit, and the circuit goes one way, clockwise or anti-clockwise.
God, I'm hitting the cooling limit on this base now.
Yeah, but it's gonna at least need sort of stuff for each base. Well, we've got no limit on the amount of cooling towers we can build because the asteroids keep replenishing.
True. So you can. I mean, one of the things that occurred to me was you could have one on each corner of a massive base, but they will be targets. If they're upgraded to level 2, they will be a target for the nearest monolith. Now, our base is going to be huge, right? Like when you first enter this area and you look at all that space and you go, "Wow!" I made this point in the very first video that I recorded. You come into the spaceship, come to that area, and I just went, forget all this space. This is all going to be covered with machines, and forward like 20 hours later, and it is absolutely like that. It's just solid machines as far as you can tell, as far as you can see. So that is going to be a fact, and I think doing the modular idea, like with the the calcium down there, I think is probably going to be the play. The only thing is then that needs to be associated with. I mean, that could supply up to 4 other bases, if you see what I mean. Same with the helium. Those heliums, at the moment, they're all pointing to the import port here, but they don't need to. They could be set to go to. We've got 2 in the northeast.
I've just created my titanium. It's only got 1 output, drone output, but I could, in theory, direct each smelter to an individual.
Yes, exactly.
Drone output.
I think we're going to end up with a lot of big bases over a very large area.
Well, I think it just seems very. It's almost as if you specialise a cooling tower base, a small cooling tower base, to 1 or 2 particular things.
Like sulfur, for example.
When you get to sort of status, it's like, what there's no sort of catalogue for this. It's a bit annoying.
Yeah. I don't have an answer at the moment. That's the game. I think we need to work it out. But you know, the similar sort of thing happens in Satisfactory when you get the stations, and you go, these are huge. But when you suddenly start to think about your stations as being your small components, if you like, suddenly it becomes easier, which is what I did. And I think it's the same thing here. I think we need to think about these drone ports as being, this is our requirement. You could, even if you take my Satisfactory idea, where you have like 4 input materials and 1 output, you could absolutely do that. 4 drone ports, the 4 materials you want, a series of machines, cooling tower. They don't need to be near any resource. It would be, it could be beneficial if it is, but doesn't have to be. You know, you could just find a flat space somewhere and then just build a little cooling tower, 4 drone ports, the number of machines in the middle that are going to produce the item you want, and then the output drone port. And these can be dotted all over the place. And then we need sufficient defense on them to be able to cope with being attacked.
Well, I don't know if the attack is like the cooling tower. When you grade your cooling tower, the attack is like a scanner. You update your cooling tower, you have an attack until it's finished updating.
No. So the monoliths are the nearest monolith to your base. Oh dear. Nearest monolith to your base. Once your cooling tower is at level 2, that will spawn every 2 hours. I think it's every 2 ruptures roughly. It's a bit more than 2 ruptures, so it's not. It doesn't conform to 2 ruptures, but it is at least 2 cycles in between.
So every 2 cycles, the nearest monolith will just spawn a whole load of mobs.
Yeah. I have a video on YouTube if you want to watch it. It's 20 minutes long, but there were hundreds. Now that is in relation to your cooling tower level, right? So I'd got the cooling tower fully leveled up during playtest 1. So as soon as I loaded into playtest 2, all hell broke loose. But in playing from early access from scratch, we won't be in that position. It will be less, but it will still be a lot. So you definitely want automated guns built around your base. It's base defense, right? I mean, I think we need. Even with this thing I built here, this was purely designed to get the unlocks. Once we've got the unlocks, then we can actually build properly. So even this I was hoping this rail idea would last us to the end of it, but I don't think it necessarily will, because it gets congested too easily. But
it's making small bases for individual items, isn't it? It's
yeah, I think so.
For individual endgame items. So to make a stator, you have all the sub-components to make it in place and import basic materials.
You need. Yeah, exactly. I think that's it. So we might have a base that makes like stator. Take stator as an example. If I find stator in here, Where is it? Here.
Well, the ultimate end game is nozzles
Yeah, so that sort
and
of things.
impellers and stuff like that, where they're going to be fairly large bases.
Yeah, there you are. Yeah, so exactly. So you get down here, like we're making. We could even have an arm, an ammo base, and all it makes is brings in basic materials, wolfram powder. That's all it brings in. So it brings in 2 materials, and it outputs standard ammo, and that's it. That's all it does. And then you've just got to find a place to have the drone ports come in, and the drone ports come out, and then that will be the ammo base, if you like. At the moment, this is just to keep us going.
Right. So
I think we're due a my hydration's out. Oh, I'm taking hits.
Tasty.
Yeah, and I think we're due a rupture. We're at 46 minutes.
So yeah, it's going to be a shed. I think this is it. You start with like, it's like starting Satisfactory, isn't it? You start with a massive flat template base that makes everything that you need to start, and then you start specialising.
Yeah, to scale, because at the moment this is completely inefficient. You know, 1 machine per was what the original design concept was, with no idea, no concept of ratio. Because largely they don't seem to matter, to be honest. It takes as long as it takes. You get the unlock and you're good. Back in a minute. I'm back. Let's have a look, see if there's anything that we can fit in.
Okay, so it's a bit of a bootstrap process then, isn't it? So,
certainly what I'm thinking, yeah. We just...
So we have like, okay, so we have like a base, a small, a series of lots of small bases.
I think that would be a viable strategy. Even to get us through this phase, possibly having the machines disconnected from the network, so they have a buffer, they have a load of material on, and then we only connect them when we need to. Even that works to help us get through the unlocks and get to the next stage. I thought I'd built a electronics furnace, but perhaps I hadn't. Don't need anything in there. We need... Oh, I was going to build a nozzle. That's a mega press again. So, yeah. 50 minutes now. The impeller. Are we making impellers? We're sort of stalled here at 94%.
Activity detected.
Oh, there we go.
I recommend finding a safe place.
And there's the thing, right? So sulfur. When we unlock this level 9 for selenium, we unlock the potential to create sulfur and refineries. So that's a base in its own right.
Yeah, the sulfur is going to be interesting because it's a base that you've got to build quickly and then forget about, because you won't be able to access the base 9 times out of 10.
Oh well, you make the extractors and then you create your base outside of the sulfur itself. Certainly the one that's in the north, if you look at the map, the one that's in the northeast, that patch of sulfur there, I've used that before and created a base to the north of it.
I need to drink something.
Oops. We're into the aspect of the game that we didn't really get to touch on during the playtests. I mean, I got to sulfur in playtest 1, and I had one machine making sulfuric acid, and that was sufficient. But we're
by drone rails. Rails. Defense tower. Griffith's Blue 9.
Oh, well, the next one.
Yeah, a defensive structure. Automatic aims and shoots at enemies can be.
And you feed it ammo. I would say it's the only one. So you can use the standard turrets, but you have to hand feed them. You have to hand load them. But this one, the defense tower, you can
Head to safety immediately.
feed in ammunition to it.
What, by the standard rail?
Yeah.
Just confused me, it says drone rails.
Yeah, they're called drone rails. Yeah, it's not the same as drone from Satisfactory. Those little things that run on the rails are called drones. The things that I'm calling drones, or synonymous with drones in Satisfactory, are actually cargo senders. They've just deliberately chosen other words. It's toasty out there.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Yep. Back out. I need to find... And you can't have too many of these. It's clever. It's clever, right? Because I've built some drone ports here and I'm hitting the cooling limit, and I don't want to upgrade the base any further. I don't want to upgrade the cooling tower. Might need to put a second cooling tower in, but you've got this issue that can't use drone ports, so you have to deal with the logistics. You have to work out the logistics. Right, what's going on there?
Well, this is the point where we try to make one massive base that makes absolutely everything.
Yeah, it's not a thing. It's not a technique that I normally advocate. But for the purposes of getting the unlocks, it really is the only way. You know, the materials are here. The materials are in this location. Therefore, you've got to leverage that location. But I do think, you know, like when we went and set up helium in a separate location, that's exactly the play. I think you want to be creating these outposts of capability.
Well, yeah, this is it. You sort of end up so what we've got about 20, but a bit 20 different items in the game.
Oh yeah, at least more than that, I think. Right. This can create nozzles. It's just going to make things worse. Yeah, definitely. If I was doing this again, definitely do it differently. And let's face it, it probably will be. Uh-oh. Doing it again, I mean.
Yeah.
I think things have finally calmed down because I've managed to complete the intermediate materials. They drew an enormous amount of building materials across the rail network. Staggering amount. Okay, let's find the machine that's making pillars and make sure that that's supplied. It needs heat resistant sheets, so we need to make sure that heat resistant sheet chain is working. Ah, found that. If that's not getting materials, need to make sure it is. All from plates.
Yeah, why is it not getting all from plates?
Because they've disconnected virtually everything. Basically. Switched them all off. To try and... not switch them off, but just can't. But disconnected virtually everything, and that was how I managed to clear the network. Which is leave me at the moment with, okay, on that basis we just connect what we need.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's the other thing. It's a bit more manual, a little less automatic. You'll basically have like, say, I don't know, three furnaces, 3 assemblers, 3 presses, and then just change the recipe in them to make what you need to make.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, you know, I think that's where we're going to end up. But I would ideally want one machine per, at least one machine per item type. What we're seeing is, you know, it flooding the rail network is not good. Wonder if faster rails will help that. Not sure it necessarily does.
Well, no, they just kind of hit each other quicker, and then
it just means you'll flood the.
If you've got crossroads, then no matter if the crossroads backs up, it's always good to end up.
Which brings me back to items should not sit on the crossroads, you know? It's that I keep going around this. I was like thinking, is this my problem or not? Is it me that's actually caused this and I'm just not designing properly? And I'm thinking, no, this issue doesn't arise if you don't let the items sit on the junctions. So that's the solution. Right, where am I?
Well, I suppose that's what satisfactory is, isn't it? Because the splitters and the combiners, they don't enter the splitter or combiner if it can't deal with it.
They work slightly differently, I think, because they're like a big box, aren't they? They do appear to go in. They don't really behave in the same way because it's not this demand system. It's a feature of this demand system, I think, that and we don't have these sort of cross junctions and satisfactory. Well, you do actually. You do have a merger and splitter, don't you? Not true. They're just presented differently. They do go in there. You can also use mergers and splitters to duplicate items. Believe it or not. Don't know if that bug's fixed, but if you created a loop of splitters and then injected an item into the loop, it would eventually duplicate. I think this is just indicative of us entering like the later game and it becoming more complicated, and you need to adapt.
Just trying to think. Yeah, so it's. Yeah, I keep going back to. My mind keeps going back to very small bases, lots of cooling towers, very small bases, each making one particular thing with an out.
Stable. Arcadia status stable.
I think you're right. I think that's.
At which point you end up sort of then growing the base. Say you have a base that has one out, you then grow it, so you end up with multiple outs.
It's all behaving itself again. Yeah. I mean, definitely, if you're going to add a machine to the environment, pre-filling it is a really good idea.
I think we're missing is multi-way crossroads.
Yeah, it don't exist.
No.
Yeah.
So the crossroads are always going to be some sort of bottleneck, because you've got to go in and out again. It's like,
Yeah. The other thing is like people talking about having dual layers, because you could, if you think about it, you could have a stacked rail network with multiple levels.
Arcadia 7 has
well, mine's a bit
finished
like that,
regenerating.
but you've got a limitation on how high you can go depending on the terrain that it sits on. So I think there's a bit of a glitch. If you look directly underneath all these pylons, there's an equally long pylon in the floor.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I think they've graphically glitched.
No. It's actually I've put it there. Yeah. So these are stacked. They have to sit on the floor or above. So they have to be embedded.
So what's these white ones that are sticking out the bottom?
Which ones? Where are you?
It's almost as if like they can't reduce the height of them, and the remaining height just sits below the.
Where are you?
I'm just on the end of the base.
Oh, those. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know. But you can move them up. You can actually stack them and stuff like that. I've seen them stacked, but I wouldn't tell certain how to do it.
You stack them?
Apparently, I've seen them stacked. I'm not entirely certain how to do it. You'd have to experiment. They might be stacked on a single rail rather than a cross rail. Alright, well this appears to be chugging along again.
Why does it do that? I don't quite understand why it's got all that stuff below it as well as on top of it.
It normally sits inside a pillar, but yeah, I don't know. Weird. Never really questioned it, to be honest.
Yeah, it does sit in the pillar, and then as soon as you get too high for the pillar, the pillar disappears, and you've got that weird route underneath. But it does give some awkwardness unless you're building directly on the ground or just above skimming the ground at all times, not in the air. You can't actually do two tiers because you get the not stable warning.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. There are people that go, oh no, the stability idea is a really good one, but if you think about it, there isn't any of that in Satisfactory. You build your building, and it sort of suspends itself in midair, and floats in midair, and all is good. So I'm going to take this out, even though this is my experimental idea, because it's messing with my cooling. But I think that's probably what we're going to have to build, something like that.
We keep going back to lots and lots and lots of little bases, all doing one thing. With possibly more more bases where you've got the shelter, and then you can get hold of ammo and everything.
Yeah, I mean, we could put a drone port on here to send the ammo out, I suppose. Is that 4? It's 4. Oh no, maybe I'm gonna go to 4. I'm gonna go to 4 from this point on. There we go. Four is the new 3.
Yeah, I'd love to know why they've got 3 inputs.
You don't really need them, right? Not if you're sushing, but if you were routing individual belts in, then you would.
Yeah, but how would you...
Dunno. I genuinely don't. It's spaghetti. You need to be creating spaghetti. Right. You're not getting any of that.
It's almost getting to a the Factorio drone system. Factorio drone.
I've not played Factorio, so I've got no point of reference there. But
well, Factorio drones are. I think because it's 2D, you've got slightly more. I think it'd be really hard to do in 3D. But Factorio drones live in a place, and they take one item from A to B, and then return to like a drone shop, or they do one thing.
Oh,
so
that sounds like Planet
building...
Crafter. Once in Planet Crafter, just go out and do a task, don't they?
Yeah. But basically, eventually, because you automate the building of the drones, you end up with like hundreds of thousands of them in a very large base, and they just end up like. So it's actually quite impressive. You slap down a blueprint, and then you just see a sea of drones drop everything in a wave. It's like,
Dyson Sphere sort of does that, doesn't it, with your building drones? When you build something, they just flip out from you, and put the conveyors in place and stuff like that. Not connected. There we go. That's not connected.
then you're going to keep connecting more and more stuff.
Yeah, and this is the point, and then it fouls up, and I'm like, argh. But I'm hoping it won't, right? I think the main issue was the intermediate building materials dumped so many building materials onto the rail network that's what caused the problem, and that tells me to move intermediate building materials nearer the building materials outputs, so it doesn't end up traversing the network in the same way.
Yeah, intermediate building materials are like just mad, crazy, complicated to build though.
Why isn't this demanding anything?
Like even the quartz, the next level up, the quartz building material is you've just got to find quartz ore. It's like 2 different times for the basic one. The basic one plus 3 different multiple. You know, it's crazy mad to make. It's must be the most complicated thing to make.
You can handcraft it and you get quite a lot because you only need a small amount of quartz for it. Why isn't this filling up? Ah, because we don't have any rollers. Because all the rollers are in use.
So the funny thing here, I swear this leading corporation said it had completed, but it's doing it again. 179.1.
I don't think that's completed yet, is it?
No, I swear that I heard it go off as completed. Like 10 minutes ago.
We were close. It was 99. We're nearly there.
We are nearly there.
What does that give us? Sulfur.
Sulfur.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to go and deploy sulfur. Similar to the heat. Yes, there we go.
You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Brilliant. Unlock, dude. Nice. Is there anything else we can do? Yes. Can we do no turbines? We can do nozzles. That's Griffiths Blue. What's Griffiths Blue? I think Griffiths Blue is the automated guns, isn't it?
Yeah, there's defence towers.
Oh, fucking hell, that'd be brilliant. So let's get nozzles going.
Okay.
What else is there that we could possibly do? Moon energy, no. Oh, we can do clever robotics. What does clever robotics give us?
Bigger storage depots.
Ooh. 160. They're both 116k. What do you reckon? Do we go for one then the other, or go for both?
One then the other. I think it's just going to be two.
Yeah, these take quite a time, don't they?
And quite a lot of resources, yeah. Yeah,
so Griffiths Blue would be a good one. Then we could get defence up. Then
I can use that.
But then still, defence are going to need rings of
belts. Yes.
Belts.
Yep. I've already thought of that. Yeah.
I'd be interested. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if they have a satisfactory drone idea, like they. Because again, high-level high-level Factorio, the drones supplied the belts as well.
Right.
So, low-level defence, you've kind of got like a sushi belt of just ammo going the full way around your base. But then when you get to sort of drones, the drones will then pop out, grab the ammo, drop it in the guns, and then retreat.
Oh, that's cool. Right, we're running. That's not worth having as that. So it's genuinely not supplying enough, so maybe we switch this to rotors. Change this to rotors.
Dehydrated.
yeah, it's we don't. Perhaps it's a completionist idea. It's you don't really need everything at all times, do you? It's like
No, I mean I saw
once we-
Fluxo building like the entire valley for titanium and wolfram ingots, and I'm thinking you don't really need that level of production. You you need enough to get all your unlocks, because there's no use for the earlier items. Once you get the unlocks, they're not used for anything. They may be used as a component later down the line for another item, for an unlock, but I think once you've unlocked everything, it's all done. So I really, yeah, I don't think all you need to be able to produce at endgame really is ammunition and power.
yeah.
Which means you really need a good ammunition design and distribution system.
So yeah, we're coming back to sort of. We probably want a standard building block factory, and that's dead easy because you just you don't even need any sort of smelters. You literally just draw the stuff in and throw it together.
Yep, drone in, drone out, process in the middle, input process output, and it's how you arrange that and how you create the storage around that. Refinery, woohoo! So refinery is open for the recipe for station. We can open. Did I just see we can open the valve? Yeah, we can. If we get the recipe, if we get the nozzles, then valve is another option. So really did finding that blueprint really did unlock everything.
Yeah, everything was kind of rooting on the synthetic silicon.
Yeah, bottleneck behind it, basically. We need stabilizers for something. No. Really not.
I think I can use this.
See, when this is all working and not jammed up, it looks great. I really like it, but when it jams up, I really hate it. Got some electronics being created. That's good because it means we can. There's another unlock there.
So waiting heat resistant sheet.
Dehydrated. just what I need.
Pump. Still got a couple of blueprints to find. There's another machine to unlock yet.
Yeah, I like the way that machine says intermediate level. Well, what's advanced level then?
Yeah, exactly. What does that look like?
I reckon, yeah. I reckon there's no end game in this yet. It's the high level stuff that we can see is like mid level, so 1.0 when it gets there. Love to know what the actual end game of this is.
Well, that's on their roadmap that it actually says end game. I genuinely don't think they have one yet. I fouled that up again. Might have done, you know.
There's 3 drone request priorities. Does that do anything?
On what?
On the machines.
Yeah. It does. It would allow you to prioritise between machines that are demanding the same material. So where you've got, let's say you're not supplying enough, you could have it go to one machine in preference over the others.
Yeah, this mega press seems to be struggling with it not having a great deal of heat resistance.
Yeah, I've just set up another heat resistant.
Yeah, we've snelled up.
Yeah, I just set one up, and that's now created a problem. So trying to resolve that. Would you like to set up the sulfur?
I'll go wait for the.
Well, you've got to be near when the rupture happens.
Stuff.
Yeah. Operation Ungum.
Well, I'm going to need intermediate, which is probably going to gum everything up again as I draw.
Yeah, take some. I'll deal with whatever the fallout is here. Don't worry about it. Till such time as we have a solution. I'll have to have a sleep on it, I think. It's almost as if it's... I was just going to say overproduction, but even overproduction doesn't cover it. Because if you had a massive storage unit, even at slow production, it would still flood the network. Sort of working again. For now.
Ah! They're not attacking me.
Where were you heading? There's sulfur actually in the up near the helium base in the north.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just got attacked quite a lot.
No, I mean, what patch of sulfur were you heading for? Were you heading for?
I think I saw the one near to it.
Yeah, whichever one works for you. That's quite a hostile area, mind you. They're all bloody hostile, to be honest.
Yeah.
When in the playtest, I used the one that's to the north. You couldn't get to that one that's in the east because it was behind the wall, clay wall. Alright, I've ungummed that, it's all working again. Of course now I've deleted a load of belts. It's fine. Now I'm going to move that, if I can, way away, so that it doesn't draw those materials over the main rail network. In fact, it's going to be this one. Make this one intermediate. Make that one nozzle. Make this one nozzle. Whole idea here, I've just moved the intermediate materials on the opposite side. Oh, what are you dinging at? Yes. Now they won't, even though they're chugging loads and loads and loads of items, they're not crossing the main grid. In fact, we'll make this one. And then turn this one off. Output full. Oh, output full. Oops.
Oh, yes.
I'm detecting increased
Oh,
ruptural
wave.
activity. Prepare for a wave.
Stashed away.
Wow, 1%. By the time we get up to like level 13 or whatever, that's going to be insane. All that, I can't even get it. I'm full.
Rupture's eruption has started.
But
Prepare
I was outside.
So I stepped away while the burn was on.
I was just outside. I got that overstuff thing and emptied it, or rather deleted it, because I'm like, I can't reach the damn thing. And it was like way up, and then I went out, and there was a load of ore in it. It's like, for God's sake, we don't need to store that, just to get rid of it. And I was outside trying to drop it on the floor, and then the wave came in, and I was like, run, panicking, get back indoors.
Right.
Carrying a load of rubbish. Come on. Yep.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Where's the music? I don't have any music. No. Music's broken. I think that...
I had some sounds go as well. Oh, mine's back now.
I just toggled it on off. None of those. This looks like it failed again. I'm convinced sometimes that items sometimes just get stuck, and that will also cause it. Saw some of those. Have those. From wire, I'm not carrying any of that. I mean, literally, because the system doesn't respond very well to being supplied, with materials. If you preload a machine with, so if you load a machine that is already demanded with materials, then that invariably causes a problem because items are already on the rail network. Very often, you're better off just dropping them on the floor. Got two of those.
Oh, gotcha.
Interesting.
God, refinery is huge. It's a 6. It's a 6er.
A 6 what? What? Oh, 6x6.
Yeah.
Yeah. See that it again feeds into like when you're trying to determine the size of your footprint for your like module. Wreaks havoc with that because you're like, okay, well, I don't really want to put a furnace, fabricator in a 6x6.
Oh, I need chemicals here.
We don't have chemicals. Chemicals for what?
Making sulfuric acid. So sulfuric acid needs sulfur and chemicals.
Right, but you can start. There's actually a recipe that there's an unlock that we need to do, which requires helium and sulfur itself. Let me head back to the hab. So I don't know what that is. Just bear with me. It might actually be sulfuric acid. So under refinery, oh no, it's pressurized helium requires sulfur and helium-3. So that's 1. So you can certainly start making pressurized helium out there. I can't make sulfuric acid yet. Don't have the blueprint for turbine. Could be making valve, to be honest. Focus up. Yeah, oh.
This is going. I'm going for full-blown Heath Robinson here.
What's Heath Robinson?
Have you never heard of Heath Robinson?
No.
Have you heard of Rube Goldberg?
Who?
A Rube Goldberg machine.
No.
Oh, blimey.
Next
So
question.
one's English, one's American. Oh, hang on, I'm in a delicate position here. I'll explain when I'm back. But
Ventura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Right. Nozzles. Impeller.
Oh, pressurized helium's locked. Yeah, okay.
And we need sulfur to unlock it. Sulfur and helium.
Oh, you need sulfur. Okay. Right. Okay, let's just read that this. So it's just a matter of... Okay, yeah, so I've managed to make a safe space to extract the sulfur. How much sulfur do you need?
3,000.
3,000. Right. Okay.
If you've got a hub, have you built a hab there?
I haven't got a hab. No.
Okay.
I haven't built one. Hang on. So I've just kind of been cobbling something together.
Yeah, sure.
The world's most neat.
Oh yeah, there. Okay. Is there sulfur there then?
Yeah.
Oh,
2
cool.
nodes.
So yeah, if you build, well, I mean, you're going to need to build a hab anyway, right? So cooling tower, hab. Then in there you can put your recipe station. You can see what you need, and under refinery it is 3,000 sulfur and 2,000 helium. Now, pour some helium here and put it in. I will.
I had a shed load of helium in my thing anyway.
Little way to go on that.
Heat resistant sheets. Still a bottleneck. But they're bottleneck because of titanium sheets. There you go. We're not getting any helium here. I am not getting any helium. Not getting any. It's just I yoinked it on. Goody gumdrops. Okay. Ah. We're approaching power cell, which is something we need to get into that the world machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll still need explosives, chemicals rather, so we're a way away from that, I think. Because we've got to get sulfuric acid, I think, and then... Yeah, and we need a recipe as well, and we don't even have that yet. Yeah, it's good.
I can use that.
Right, we've got the helium in the refinery.
Yeah, might just need to put output at the H3 plant and hook that up. Yeah, the refinery is very heavy on the old overheat level. It's like a third of the way to overheat. Yeah. Well, this small setup. So basically, I've got the refinery, 2 rotors, the drone in, drone out, and 2 storage depots, and it's like a third of the overheat. Oh yeah, of course I've got the 2.
It's the drone ports. Do you what's the drone in for? If you're doing right, and the helium is for. Are you planning to make a recipe there?
Well, that's what make pressurized helium seems. We just need to unlock the recipe.
Oh right, okay. Yeah. Otherwise, you could just set that up as sulfur out. So all it does is extract sulfur and then deliver sulfur, and then build a base elsewhere that brings in the sulfur and whatever to make whatever. So it just supplies the raw materials. Up to you, dude. If it works, it
pressurized
works.
helium? Do we need pressurized helium for any of the
We will do.
developed?
Yeah, we absolutely will do. Yeah.
So make pressurized helium then.
So I could have avoided that whole issue earlier if I'd have moved the mega press for the intermediate materials over to the left-hand side of the build.
There is a bit of a jumble, isn't they? Perhaps a bit of sorting so that like all the first tier 1 stuff's like in a row and tier 2.
Yeah, they were designed to be random to try and prevent a massive flood in one area. But it was like it is designed to be furnaces, then fabricators. Probably didn't make enough fabricators, basically. Then furnaces, then mega presses.
This happened last time, is that you unlock some more fabricator recipes much later. You probably could have done, I probably could have done with making additional rows of fabricators back there, but they call for advanced items, right? So they will actually call back for things like rotors and stators. That can't really be helped. That really wasn't the issue. The issue was that the network was gummed up with building materials because it was being pulled diagonally across the build. And now I've got it in a straight line. It doesn't go anywhere near the rest of the machines. It just goes in a straight line from the building materials, and I moved them out hard over to the right, left, depending which way you're looking. To the north. But yeah, I might pull one of the, because I've now got a spare machine here. I might either pull some of these across. What's lacking? They're lacking. In which case, let's do that for orders.
Not bad.
Placing these pillars is so hard to judge. There we go.
Ah, okay.
And this is not getting any. Why isn't it getting any? Because of the leak-proof sheet things. They're not getting any glass. Okay, glass is probably not connected. Yep. Will be now.
Okay, it's pressurized helium.
Yay! Nice one, man. Watch that just jam. It's absolutely the bloody cross junctions.
load of acid. Combine with blueprint 4. Valve nozzles. Yeah, chemicals, we just need the blueprint for.
Right.
Quick bio.
I do. Okay. Oh my god. Right, titanium plates and rods all the way from the front. Don't let them. I'll need to decommission those. They just fouled everything up.
Okay, back.
Welcome back, dude. I know what I'm going to do now. I'm going to not allow multiple machines of the same item, that will actually remedy most of the problem. Actually, it's not that. Well, yeah, so it means that the item's only coming from one source, that's the point. I was going to say, if it's got large storage on it, then that isn't going to remedy it anyway, because it will just dump that onto the network. Okay.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend
Wow,
finding a
time
safe
don't have to go
place.
fast, doesn't it?
So I've just been chilling here.
Man, 4% into... Whoa, that's a tough gig. Yeah, making those nozzles. I mean, we're starting to get there, and it's all because it's all clogged up, etc. But getting there. Valve. I wonder if we can get to another. I'm not. All right, I need 200 of those. 200 electronics. I'll get that next time. After the rupture.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Hey. Right. valves, impellers, and electronics.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh, yes.
Uh-huh. Okay. What requires valve? Because we can start that as well. Uh-oh. Turbine. Nozzle. Valve. Solar generator version 2. Starting to finally make some inroads into Griffith's Blue.
Sorry, I think I'm gonna go. I'm kind of switched off a bit now. So
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for playing.
no worries.
Rich, it was excellent. And I appreciate we've been going for like 8 hours and 39 minutes.
Well, this is it. We sort of played non-stop, and it's like,
yeah.
Actually, really, you should just.
Yeah, I agree.
Right. See you later.
All right, dude. Take care.
Yes.
See you in the next one.
See you next one.
Bye. I mean, that's been an amazing run with the guys. We made a massive way forward, but really starting to hit the wall now on the production. And the issues with the rail network have been very trying. I don't think there's a need for it. This is now working, but however slowly, but it is working. You're not receiving any beams. Why aren't you receiving any beams? Because you're not linked up. Turn that one off. What's wolfram powder used in? Is it suddenly going to start dumping? It is, isn't it? Where are you going? Oh, just over here. Ceramics. Well, that can go here, right? Doesn't need to foul up there, that one. Okay, that's operating a bit more normally now.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Ceramics, are they attached? They are. Okay. This one's not getting enough. Doesn't seem much point having two creating them if it's not keeping up. Is there another recipe we can put on here? Well, there will be. Battery, turbine, valve. Yeah. But we've got to unlock valve with 200 nozzles. So, do we let this one fill up, which it will eventually. Okay, this is. I'm feeling happier about this now. It's I don't think we need all these set to. Because we're not getting that many, are we? We're coming up on another bottleneck. That's really good. That's done as far as we can go. We need 200 nozzles to unlock the valve. Then we can get valves constructing actually. Yep. Maybe we prioritise that rather than the guns at the moment. Get the unlock. We could actually even start deploying the this isn't getting any, is it? Deploying infrastructure for the guns. Still a load more. Right. We're right on the edge. So that's the buildable edge. We've either got to put another cooling tower or move that one. And likewise with this. Hang on. That's our maximum gun edge. Wow. So I think we probably should. I think we probably should have the platform out to there and build our guns there and then build back. We want storage units along here. We know from experience that the mobs will come in from over there and they will head this direction. They will go through here. So we want guns along as far as we can. Hang on. Yeah, you can place a line out here. They don't have to be in the buildable area. So we absolutely could have a bastion wall. Across there. What I'd like is I'd like a bastion wall with pillars and then the guns behind it. So the physical barrier is the first one and then the guns will fire at them from there. a line across here. Nope. Because they are going to be straight in. Otherwise. On that basis, probably want to start thinking about laying out some the final row. What do we say? Or in between? Oh, the music's come back. Oh. Is that right? I got the height of this one opposite down too far. I bet I have. Dope. Hmm. 40. Nothing. This is. I can't believe it's getting 0. Helium, which I find bizarre. We've not got any helium. Got a different issue. I'll go and check the helium. We have helium. And we have lots of it. So,
gotcha.
Why aren't we getting helium? Getting the heat resistant sheets either. Something to do with that belt. I think so. Getting other items. It's just getting them very slowly. Metal plates, titanium sheets. I think we can release these. Didn't quite appreciate that this is right on the edge of the buildable zone. So we could start to move some of those furnaces that back up. We create a line of furnaces. Did. Okay. I'll be able to get this back. Two, three, four. Didn't see if Check whether or not we had any electronics. Oh, 100 there. 100 there. I need 70 of those now. Let's see if we've got any electronics.
Nice.
This is a bit better when they're not min-maxed. You don't have these issues with throughput. Where was it? Right, so very close to getting the power cell. Well, once we get the chemicals. Need 100 nozzles, 200 impellers. And then we can manufacture a valve. We've got enough there to get that in. Brilliant. Oh, it's 300. Alright, well, not quite there yet. Did Rich make pressurized helium? I mean, what's required, right? Oh my God, it's huge. You literally put that in there. Oh, and it takes sulfur and helium-3. I see. Okay, so we want a drone port. We want to bring sulfur in. I think that I'm not entirely sure that I want to bring sulfur into this environment. It's already constrained enough. titanium sheets. And we had a machine making those. Okay. And we're going to have to turn that one back on, aren't we? Where is it? Hang on. Let's work smart. It's there. But it needs to be pretty close. So, for example, instead of this one, we change this one. Why aren't you taking it? Where are you going? No. this needs the... What this does, this needs the metal rods and it's not getting enough. We need to switch this back on. And that's going that way, not the other way. Better. Genuinely don't think there's any point in a large number of these.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for a wave.
Okay, right. So we've got on top of it again. It's just these nozzles and some impellers, and then I think that's good until next time. Pressurized helium. Nice one, Rich. We're making we're not making any inroads into that because we're putting them aside. I mean, it's tempting to dump these points into that, but I don't. No, we're only at level 8. I think it's important to build an infrastructure that is resilient Here we go.
Dehydrated.
Oh no.
Ah, tasty.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Just chowing some crisps there, so I don't want to crunch in your ear. Oh, we've got it. We've got the valve. Brilliant. Okay. I think that means now we just flip one of those nozzle machines over to valve and start producing valves. Oh, god damn it. So this is it actually working as it was designed to. Yeah. Bit frustrating that it wasn't. Well, that's producing bars now, okay. Going to send back, you may as well send straight out to the side. I mean, this clearly needs to be creating bars. So why aren't you going in there? Something else is a higher demand. Right, 100 nozzles. You're not receiving titanium housings yet. So we got an idle machine anywhere that is switched off. Because I'm thinking
The Raptura is in its stable state. The climate of Arcadia
we are not making
is
enough
returning
of
to
these.
normal.
Hang on, what am I missing? Oh, it's not a, it's a, one of these recipes. Who's going beep beep? Well, clearly we're going to make titanium sheets, right? Because it's right behind it and it needs them. Right, so now this is a bit better. Do we take these out and put another 2 smelters in? All actually behaving itself now. Why does that one? Why is that highlighted? I think we should probably flip one of those machines over. We're clearly not producing it at an alarming rate, right? It's all going to slow down. Flip one of these over to Clever Robotics. Oh, we could do Clever Robotics on one. Griffiths Blue we should complete, but my god, that's a long way away. Well, let's just do it. We go back to old school, and then this one will flip over to whoever. Not that. Not that. Moon Energy. And we just get them going. We can put another one here. I'm almost tempted to flip those round. Also tempted to do this. No. Should have gone with a four wide bay, definitely. We got 4 in there then. Look, if we take that out, make that a 2. And we ended up with yeah. We ended up with the orbital launchers at this end of the base anyway, which was what I did last time. I was thinking whether or not you should be using the Mark 1 belts as opposed to the Mark 2s. Thinking about like manifolds. Hang on, you? Oh right, you're. It's fine. It's fine. I actually don't care. Right. We can put you on future solutions or something like that. If we've got 5. Let's just do this way. They're actually coming out quite fast. Future health solutions. Selenium. Griffiths blue. Clever. I'll give you enough Griffiths blue here because we're. As long as you've got 5, you've got it covered. You have that. You're not ready. Yeah. I don't know. Change this for Selena. We get rid of this. Then we got a bay. Have we got a bay? Yeah. Do. Hang on, that didn't change. In fact, we'll change this one to if it's blue because I'd like this one to go first. It's the weaponry, and then this one's the storage. Who's beeping? No one. There. Right. Now we can deploy. Well, I'm not even sure there's a need. Another smelter. Are our titanium smelters keeping up? No, they're not. So titanium. No. Q. Titanium. So safe. Well, no one's actually demanded those. Okay. Glass. So we need glass here. We don't have any smelters on producing glass that pours, do we? I think it's almost where we don't actually need this now. We can switch. We can switch this over to glass. I should have put the forward line on the right and the backward line on the left. I just have to cross over one another at some point.
dehydrated.
Okay.
Delicious.
We're gonna have to go out and get some food at some point. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have depots along here. These things with a gun. Gonna be out there, isn't it? Gun on the edge. In at 4, so we're gonna have depot and then the a turret. We'll want them near the edge. Then the question is how close. How close to those are they going to be one space away? I think they're on a 2x2. Right, well, I think things are back under control again. We are manufacturing, we are sending, albeit slowly. I think getting the guns in first is going to be the play. Let's do that. However tempting it is to run them simultaneously, it's just going to take longer to get there. Similar with this. Mind you, we're really not producing enough. If that's sitting there idle, it hasn't got any nozzles. What are you doing? Okay. Why aren't you producing? You're off. Oh look, this glass isn't even connected. You're all connected, you're all connected. Stabilizers. Yeah. What's the issue with stabilizers? That's empty. They're off. Okay, so let's change this into stabilizers. Right, I think I'm about ready to wrap up there. We've got everything back running again. We're all on full tilt. I'm looking for... Got 3 things of glass. Oh, right, yeah. One of these wasn't attached, but it is now. Oh, that's one. Oh, sorry, that's ingots, is it? Drop. Much better. The whole base is now running properly. Sure, there was a key combination that turned off the HUD so you could get a screenshot. Anyway. Much better. Thank you. We have everything, I think, unlocked that we can. Yeah. Don't know what we need. Sulfuric acid. What do we need? Sulfuric acid. Refinery. We have refinery. So are we producing that? Need to have a look at what Rich set up over here. Base core's quite away from the hab. Okay. Oh, sulfuric acid, right, chemicals and sulfurol, right, okay. Well, we're way away from that then, I guess. Right, well, wrap up there. That was tough. That was tough with the belts all messing up and what have you, but now it's all working again. Hallelujah. Anyway, we'll pick up with that next time. Thank you very much. If you stuck it with stuck it with this for 10 hours, then well done. And we'll see you in the next video. Take care. Bye bye.